Ready?
Shoot, keep your day going strong.
Ooh. Wait, not this. Nope. Sorry about that, I was watching something. Anyway, I better continue with the adverts.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first two Nazi CDs. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
Get ourselves ready. Better continue on. gotta continue. What did we miss? What did we miss? Shoot. Here we go. Let's see, doop-a-doop. That should be it. All right, that should take care of the usual.
Hey, thanks for checking.
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain, to the bridge.
Thanks for the heads up, Maya, and yes, looks like we on our way. Sorry about the delay, folks. Besides advertising, I found out TinyTubers put myself on the list, along with Lizard Guy, so it's not every day you get a twofer. Anyway, welcome aboard the Righteous Absolution, the top-of-the-line ship that does sometimes make appearances on TinyTuber clips, which is good to do. But anyway, I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short, and today is Monday, so that means giant robot shenanigans on Super Robot Wars Gamma. I used to say Super Robot Wars Y, but I believe Gamma makes it sound smarter. But anyway, to give a basic reference of what happened in our last stream, we dealt with some major shenanigan issues. We finally got Koji Kabuto, but we also learned the Mycenae Empire is on their way. We also found out said Mycenae has now made an alliance with both Bido, or whatever the giant demon guy, the demon of the Yama Empire, as well as the Campbellian forces. So now we got a major new threat that's popping in, among other things. So we better get ourselves ready, steady, and moving. So let's get ourselves fired up.
Captain, a new subscriber has done with the righteous absolution.
4 months! Thanks for the subscription, Nexo Sparkle. Nice. It's not every day you get someone there. We better get rid of this. So let's get rid of this little bridge. But thanks. Thanks for the resubscribe. It's nice to see someone actually continuing on with it. It's good to know. Good to know indeed. Anyway, I hope you guys do yourself pretty good because we are going to do some fun. Anyway, let's deal with this, shall we? Doop-a-doop-a-doop. But anyway, again, and of course we got Mazin Kaiser. So I got the thing videotaped because apparently I think it didn't like Fire War or it didn't like Mazin Kenzan, the theme of Mazin Kaiser. Either way, we're going to have ourselves some fun. To give a recap, what I mentioned about my clip from, what was it again? Oh yeah, VTuber. Apparently, they did VTuber musical, and not only did I make it with my little badly rendition from my Breath of the Wild stream, that was City Escape, but also Lizard Guy made a cameo on it, with basically him singing the New Age retro hippie song. Or as we humorously call it, the No Song. Let's load our last game. Here he goes. In course things, elegance. Ah yes! Fun thing. In our later stream, several guys ended up pissing off the mechanics. So, with the Avengers initiative prepared, we gotta get ourselves ready and get some things prepped up. So let's do so. We blew out a lot of money, so let's see what we can pop in. Let's see, we got the Outer Earth Sphere front, so their choice and hers. Oh boy. Let's do customization first. I gotta get some upgrades. Let's see, we got you. Billibine's upgraded. Sturbine. Theta's upgraded, I think. Yep. New Gundam, he's upgraded. Wing Zero. Nothing Kaiser, of course. Red 5. Let's try and get the Siegfried upgraded. There we go. We get assault maneuver and variable combination, get 300 attack. Perfect. Diamond Xenon's updated. We might need to get him prepped. Oh, Midnight got upgraded. Forgot about that. Anyway, we better get ourselves ready. So with that, let's begin the mission. Let's do an outer sphere front. We'll start off with the usual combat before we move on to the next part of the story. But how's everyone's day going? I'm feeling better. My grandmother's is actually doing a bit better after her cold. And of course, I'm happy that I managed to make a double hit. So perfect that we do that. Here we got the A Advent. We're gonna choose, let's see, we'll take the Golden On for this fight. Select units. Try and give some love to some of our other guys. Let's see, what could we put in? Let's try and get at least some of our weaker fellas to 20. Or at least 15. Goal should be 20 at least. So let's choose you. 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 What could we do? There. Confirm members to sortie. Alright, so we gotta deal with these. So let's move in, as per usual. Let's see, move you here. Team Vulcan. Alright. Do this. Ouch. Alright, looks like Choo Choo got hit. Move in, let's deal with this. I always like doing these, so. Yeah, these guys are hitting like trucks, but hey. Might as well do with him. Of course, Shion and basically the Turbine, which is a modified variant of basically the Dubine. Well, that takes care of that little peon anyway, but we're trying to get at least some guys to 20. Okay, we'll get you auraed up. Let's see the damage. Oh, never mind. Wreck it. I'm gonna wreck it! Anyway, that should move in. Move on the little guys. The reason why I'm doing this is that way it gets money for future upgrades. And I want to try and maybe get some better upgrades for some of our A-teamers. Should take care of that. Anyway, again, how's everyone doing? Nice to see some other good stuff. So I want to see how everyone else is going to be doing. That's a Mies. Oh boy, you really are doing... You really like hitting my guy. Needs 18, good. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. I really like hitting them. Never mind. Ouch. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Focus should do well. Come on, hit. Alright, we need to keep doing those because those big guys are going to cause problems. Alright. First things first. See what you do next. There, he's level 19. That's good. Let's see, we can hit you next. Okay, that should do some... We gotta keep doing damage and keep doing some breaking. Dang it. That takes care of you. That's what we need to deal with, because these guys are a pain in the butt to deal with. Especially because you're dealing with snub fighters. Or at least tiny fighters, more or less. Alright, let's see you. Spirit. Bullseye. Let's deal with you. There we go. That puts Randy to 15. Alright, let's see. No. Better yet. Attack. Let's do an assist link. Astronage, we're gonna need him. He helps out tremendously. Bullseye. That takes care of you, and she's gonna get to 15, hopefully. See the damage, come on. Ouch. That worked out. Mezzer's now 19, perfect. Let's see what Choo Choo does. Choo Choo, basically, Choo Choo chooses... Got someone to Choo Choo choose death. Alright, move you here next. See the damage, come on. Attack sequence should deal with you. Lacey's 19, that shouldn't be a problem. Come on, wreck him! Wreck him! Damn. What, you know, even... Oh, yeah, her. Right in the face. Just deal some damage and minimize. There we go. Come on, let's see what you can do. It's always tricky when we have to deal with this stuff, especially with the little guys, because those guys always like to snub fight the hell out of things. Ow. There we go. Bullseye should work. That should deal damage. We don't want to be dealing with these, and I don't want to be losing my warship. Come on, let's see what you're gonna do. Not much. And that gets her 19. There, come on, hit. Alright, Lacey's, we gotta deal with the little guys first. So first things first, move the snubs, move our little guys here. Pick off those little boogers. Swat those little fighters. Squatters are dead. There we go. Twin Claymore. And of course, he got leveled up. We're in an ad break, so guess what, folks? We're going to be right back after this, so be right back. Let's see what lizard guys become. It's fitting he sounds like Heavy, because guess what? Lizard guy is Heavy Weapons Man. This is his weapon. Oh, look, mine. Sorry.
My mouth's full of food. Yeah, so can't lust now. Eating. No. Get your phone. You're not mooching food off of me. I don't give a care about basically what the heck you do. But don't take my food.
That was freaking terrifying. Uh-oh. Am I getting a disconnection error or something? Yeah, that's weird. That is funny, actually. I like that clip. He's stuck. The reason why is, I'll give you a little recap. Apparently, oh, look at that. I was not anticipating, you know, like she froze. Yo, that was pretty funny, because I never anticipate a glitch to hit that. Anyway, now that we got that out of the way, we better do beam rifle. Yeah, Choo Choo can literally nail him from all the way over there. Nothing much you can do, Palo. Analyze should move. One turn. Okay, K is 18. See if we can do some damage with 88% hit rate. Yep. Kaboom. Now G's 19. Move you here. Full assault. That did not go anticipated. Alright, that should move a rod. There. Let's see. Let's see if we can do some damage. Pick off those guys, help out a bit, and boom. Dead. No big deal. And Shiro's level 20 with Axel and our new ability of Rouse. Let's see if we can hit this one. Okay, and Ichika's 20 with Unity, Commander skill level 2. Neat. I think we do some damage with Suzukazu. Nope. Okay, that backfired horribly. That backfired horribly. Let's see, break you. There we go. Awaloncha. There we go. I think that's... Oh, no, wait. We need to pick something that could help us. Right, that should be it. So continue. Let's move on and keep on whacking. Looks like Doberman are ready to do some damage. Aloncha. Alright, so now we gotta deal with those guys. So let's see. Can we do a snipe? Let's see. Charge. Yep, that'll work. Can we hit any unit here? We'll have her pick off some of those guys. Ow. Variable. Come on, Mirage, you know what to do. Boom. Oh, so close. Yeah, she can repair. Perfect. Kazu. Let's deal with you next. Okay, Kess is 16. That's good. Assisted Link. Let's see. Music is hope. We'll do you. There we go. That helps out because Astronage is great. Who doesn't like the guy who basically keeps all the Gundams alive? Ouch. Let's take care of those warships at least. Okay, that... At least Novali's now 20 and Mina now. Oh, that could work. Move into formation here. Level 20, and now he gains the trick ability. Flash. Order slash G. Ouch. That really hurt. See if we can get Lacey to finish off this guy and get some experience. Hooray! Hooray! It worked! Aw, she was so close. That should help us out, and Non's level 20. Wall. Nothing. Let's deal some more damage. There we go. End current phase. I think we got this on the roads. That's it. All the others. There we go. That takes care of that. And Suleta's 16, and the other, and everyone gets an upgrade. All Wolgaroo units have been eliminated. And we get some money, which we need. If I get some more rank ups, it'd be good. So I think we better replace one of our own. Now remember, we need to replace. Let's do some customizations and change assists. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna need our good friend Trick. This could actually be useful. Let's get Dorothy. After all, a wall ability will help us out. So let's upgrade some mechs, shall we? Since we're getting a lot of decent stuff. Let's see, what should we upgrade? We already got you upgraded. Did we get the Gurren? Oh, we need to get the Gurren upgraded. There we go. Wave Surger gains 300 attack, plus 20 mobility. Gurren type special is now operational. It's now fully armed and operational. Let's anyway, let's go take a look at the FTG memory, shall we? Doo-ba-doo. Let's see, no upgrades, because I'm trying to hope of either upgrading this. Alright. Could work. Oh, I see. I gotta upgrade each of these. Oh well. Mission. Now we got that out of the way. Let's continue on with the next. Their choice and hers. Let's see. I need to get everything ready. Since I know this is another main mission. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right, here we go. Their choice and hers. Begin. Here we are. Yes, we admit it. The Ferract is a Gundam. So you brazenly flouting the terms of. You're brazenly flouting the terms of the agreement. You would, of course, be the experts in deceitful business practices. All right. What is this proposal of yours? We would like Pale to assist you in an operation we're conducting. We'll finally have a rare opportunity to get a look up Dealing's sleeve. Arius has seemed to be some crazy little bastard, but anyway, we'll figure out what's going on. It looks like we got some basis. Now we're back to the school again. We'll be arriving at Astracasia School of Technology momentarily. Nina, Captain Nove, take care of the ship while I'm away. That's fine with me, as long as I get holiday pay, of course. Take care, miss. Don't worry about me, Adina. Me, Orion, and Earthhouse will make a fine entourage. We have received a formal invitation. We should take the opportunity to see where the Benneret group is heading. Ah, this is going to be interesting. Their choice and hers. Do 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 do. Meanwhile, in the hangar of the A Avent, hey Cross, the Loondrak's all tuned up. Thanks a bunch, Ren. We left the control system and anything hooked up to the generator alone, though. You weren't able to touch those. Don't sweat it. Those are all black box components. Gotta admit, I sure didn't expect the Loondrak to use semi-capture base controls. Hey Rain, what does semi-capture mean? It's not a control system that makes the unit mimic the movements of the pilot. The Moondrak has additional controls in addition to that, which makes it semi. Seems like the mobile trace system. I guess it's not quite the same thing though. We did a lot of research into the best way to channel a ninja's technique, and this is what we came up with. It all came down to getting the pilot and machine all synced as possible. That's basically the same idea as mobile fighters. Generally speaking, synchronization between control and action is the ideal for all mobile weapon designs. Different groups have tried a lot of different methods to try and reach that ideal. The mobile trace system and the SciCommu are just two examples. That all makes me think of the aerial and how responsive it is. Not because it uses the forbidden gun format, I hope. Zuletta said she asked her mom, the machine developer, and she said it's not a Gundam. It does cause data storms, so no reason to not to believe her. Anyway, I gotta get going. It's been real, guys. Keep Representative Ichika safe and sound, okay? Normally I'd say, of course, but not this time. They're not letting me get so much of a foot into the venue. We're getting more questions about the Loondrak and Cross than answers. Well, they are special stealth forces for a reason, and the mobile armored ninja is their trade secret. It makes sense they keep the core system close to their chests. Honestly, it's not as if the concept of semi-capture controls is especially proprietary. Above that, we don't really know why, but the cockpit system in that machine are connected to its core. I had a hunch. What are you getting at? Based on our combat data, it's likely that the Loondrak operates on human mental energy. That suggests Cross, its pilot, is actually a component for its power system. That hardly makes it a completely unique system in itself. My Gundam is equipped with the same kind of system. Our battlers have something like that. So if they're blackboxing it, there must be another secret component involved. What the Special Stealth Force is trying to hide must be how they combine control and power. Lurking but here, hey Larry, welcome! Which means it's probably tied up with that energy link it has with the A-Advent. There's a lot of questions about that whole thing too. Well, if Anina doesn't know what's going on with it, that makes Dr. Tetsuya Yamagi our only lead. Good as no lead at all. Yep, that's gonna be interesting, but either way. Meanwhile, in the Brenneret Group incubation party. Whoa, this is crazy. Are you sure we're allowed to be here? All this pomp is just to psych you out, don't let it. Besides, you're the entourage of our honored holder, remember? Meaning you, Soletta, so pull yourself together and stand up straight. Okay. That dress looks fantastic on you, Soletta. Thanks for the compliment. Hello, Representative Ichika. I see you're with Supreme Commander Char. Neo Xenon and the Benneret Group do business together from time to time. It's my pleasure to be invited. This party is meant to help new projects within the Benneret Group get started, I understand. That's right. It's attended by investors and people within the group who want to start up businesses. The people up on the stage are laying out their business plans and making pitches so they can appeal for funding. If they meet their investment goal, they'll get to launch their venture. Wow! Thank you for the clear explanation. Not at all. I know your time is precious, but I do hope you enjoy yourselves. I'm sure we will. Representative Ichika, if I might escort you around the venue. I would be honored, Supreme Commander Char. We're going to try to track down Elan. I want to check out the booths. I think I'll help myself to the buffet. No way I'm going to be in the same room as that stuff ever again. Sounds like a plan. We'll regroup later. Elan, is here somewhere, right? This is basically a company bash for the group. Someone with that high in one of the 3 branches wouldn't miss it. Ugh. What are you so worked about Elan for anyway? It's just, he hasn't been back to school since the duel. I'm worried. Then come on, let's get searching. We got a lot of ground to cover. Right. Well, fancy seeing you two here. Are you thinking of investing in a business opportunity? Shadiq. I could use your take on my own presentation, if you wouldn't mind. I really doubt you need it. but I'm really interested in your opinion specifically. You and Shadik friends, Miss Miorine? Absolutely not. I just can't scrape him off me. You wound me. We used to spend so much time together at events just like this. So what brings you here? Not quality time with the president, I presume. And with her. She insists on chatting with Elan. Miss Miorine, you can't just say that. It's a secret. You've changed, Miorine. Never in a million years did I expect you to do anything for someone else. Did Miss Mercury cast a hex on you? Ha! Fanboy is prime. Oh boy. To the part of the game where Char and others should speak up and go, what do you mean Gundam is a bad word? Cursed word? What planet are you people from? I mean, you can't... I Fanboy miss... But yeah, I mean, you have Domon Kashu. I don't know what you mean. Come on, Soletta. Right. You really have changed. What a shame. My goodness, you look stunning. Mom, I thought you couldn't come. I finished work earlier than I thought. That dress looks simply divine on you. Miss Rioman lent me this dress. Hello, I'm Miorine Rembrandt. I'm Prospera Mercury, Soletta's mother. It's a pleasure to see you again. I apologize for my disgraceful behavior at the hearing. It wasn't disgraceful at all. I thought you were terribly brave, going so far as to call your own father. Lousy, was it? In fact, I think I should be thanking you. If you hadn't done that, I'm sure we'd never have gotten authorization for Ariel. Yeah, this is where Witch from Mercury part where they talk about the Ariel and it doesn't fit well with all the other Gundam series. Ariel is a Gundam, so are like 10 others our group has. True, but you also gotta remember, Fanboyamus, as Amuro said, every mobile suit is made completely different compared to the original RX-78, but they all carry the name Gundam as a tribute. I mean, it's why they differentiate between the mobile suits and the mobile fighters. You gotta remember about that, since you gotta remember the mobile fighters aren't traditionally Gundams because of the mobile trace system. Soletta, your mother is thirsty. Would you be a dear and fetch me a drink? Sure thing. Hang on, Soletta, I'll come with... Have things between you and your father always been like that? You're asking that now? You're to marry Soletta, aren't you? That would make us in-laws. I want to get along with my daughter-in-law's family, you know. He was the central figure in stopping the Vanderandis incident 21 years ago, who sealed away the Gundams. He strikes me as a fine father, really. Like all ancient history, our generation doesn't care about Gundams. Very harsh on him. Has he done something to earn your ire? He's always looking down on me, always making decisions for me without any kind of explanation. Didn't you think he was being too unreasonable back then, too? He was like that with Mom, too. Anyway, my point is, I don't want to call someone like him my father. I did something funny? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just thinking, your gorgeous dress, your heels, your jewelry, the fact that you get to live in the chairman's office instead of having to join in a dorm, and of course, the respect you get. You have all that precisely because your father is the president of the Benneret Group. I'm amused by the irony of it all. That. It's the same for Representative Ichika, the girl in charge of the A Advent. My, I'm so sorry if I offended you. But you're going to have to lose your quaint little ego before you have the right to complain, daughter of President Delling. Meow, Kitty got claws. Your attendance is greatly appreciated, Supreme Commander Char Aznable, Representative Ichika Y. Franburnett. Thank you for inviting us, President Delling. This incubation party is an interesting method for the group to stimulate internal development and innovation. I've been looking around the area. Everyone has truly poured their hearts and souls into their presentations. I've learned quite a lot. Consider it your reward for defending Astakasia the other day. You have my gratitude. Unfortunately, there seems to be no end to our enemies in space. The Wulguru are an especially pressing concern. I imagine the Benneret Group will contribute greatly to our efforts in repelling them. I hope you enjoy your time here as well, Representative Ichika. Thank you very much, President Delling. Bot. Squish the bot. We don't need those. We owe Miorine much as well. Her expertise in the A. Evans management consultant has been invaluable. Has it now? I'm afraid I must take my leave. Phew. I'm sure it was hard to keep your nerve in the face of Benneret Group's president. There was that, but I was more concerned by his demeanor toward Miorine. Continue. Feeling better now? Yeah. I was surprised enough that I heard that all those drinks crash. Imagine when I found out who did it. I'm so sorry. Please, it's only a handkerchief. Not the handkerchief. You didn't show up on our meeting and I couldn't contact you, so I was really worried and actually, I've been meaning to apologize to you. What? I've been away from school since on Pelly business, and there was an electromagnetic storm at the front I was at. I'm sorry I worried you. So you'll come back to school? Of course, I promise. I'm really happy that you can smile now. Now, we really should be going. It's almost time for the holder's speech. I'll come with you. Oh, thanks. What a mess that enhanced person's left. And I'm the one who has to clean it up too. Wow. Here we go. Thank you for your earlier assistance, Nika Nanura. Not at all. I swear, where did that girl run off to now? Now we're gonna get some crazy stuff. Here we go. Honored guests, we are Pelly Technologies, and we've been appointed as the hosts of a very special event. Today, we have the rare honor of introducing an extremely promising young student of Astacasia School of Technology. Please give your warmest welcomes to the pilot of one of our finest mobile suits, the Farat, Mr. Ilan Serens. Greetings. And now, the victor over that very Farat in a duel just a few days ago, as well as the current holder, Miss Suletta Mercury. Suletta? I have to stand up straight. I'm Suletta Mercury. As a student from Mercury, I've learned so much at the Academy, and I'm very happy to be here. I'm going to keep studying hard. Thank you, Miss Suletta Mercury. Well, we have you here. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Your mobile suit is very unique, is it not? Surely the controls are extremely intricate. Or are you simply that skilled of a pilot? Ariel really is incredible. She's been with me since I was a child. She's a beloved member of my family. Family? How sweet. One more question, if you would. Ilan Serets here tells us he experienced a particular sensation during your duel. Huh? It was just for a moment, but I felt a strange response as though our mobile suits were entangled. Surely you felt it too. I did. I remembered something like that. I see. You sure of this? Yes. That settles it. Shinsei Department Corporation's mobile suit. The Ariel. That is a Gundam. It's a Gundam? What? Allow me to explain. Our mobile suit, the Farak, utilizes the gun format. This was discovered by reports from the dueling committee as well as our own investigation division. But the phenomenon you described occurs when the gun format interferes with one another. Only a Gundam reacts as such to a Gundam. Ergo, the Ariel must be a Gundam. Hey! Doesn't that also mean your Farak is also a Gundam as well, if it does that kind of thing? Seriously. But wait, please listen. Ariel isn't a Gundam. But you've confirmed it yourself just now. It's not true. Production of operation of Gundams is direct violation of the Castra agreement. How is Pelly going to take responsibility? We fully understand the gravity of the situation. We pledge to dispose of our unit and disband the development team responsible. Okay? It's only reasonable that Shinsei does the same. No, you can't. They're planning to take the Ariel down with them. What happens now, Miorine? Uh-oh. Hang on, Miss Nuget-chen. She didn't know her unit was a Gundam. We need to hear from its developer. Oh, Mom! Mom! You won't find her. Lana is keeping her busy. Mr. Letter Mercury, have you anything to say for yourself? You're wrong about Ariel. She's not a Gundam. You have to show some evidence. Gundams are in violation of the agreement. Those are in its terms. But we, the Bennett Group, will not overlook a Gundam. I believe that's our policy. Your decision, please, Mr. President. I won't let you get rid of it, of the Ariel. Miss Mealrine? Mealrine Rembrandt, what could you possibly do about this? The Ariel is a high-performance unit that's beaten representatives of both Peli and Jertu. You can't just throw that away. Why are you here, Miss Mealrine? Why wouldn't I be? I'm her bride. Miss Mealrine? You don't understand the issue here. We cannot overlook a cruel weapon that robs the life of its pilot. Zuletta sure looks okay to me. Is denying and destroying all you ever think about? Are you suggesting an alternative to disposal? Connect my device to the screen, please. Miss Mealrine? On past financial statements, I estimate disposal of the Ferract and restructuring of the development will cost Peli 120 billion. So I'll double that. 240 billion. That's the investment target of my new proposal. Wow. To buy up and integrate Shinsei and Peli's development team into an M&A. I'll establish a new company to pursue development with an absolute focus on preserving life. But Miss Mealrine, Ariel's not a gun. You be quiet. Yes, ma'am. The name of this company will be Gundam. Gundam Incorporated. Anonymous contract independent from Bennett Group. Risk-free. Ha! Gundam. Interesting. This is absurd. All of you are looking for a spark that will reignite the Bennett Group's operations. The company and I will assume responsibility for operating within the agreement and respecting bioethics. The investments will be anonymous. If we establish the independence from the group, there will be no risk incurred. If you believe there's any value in its proposal, please cast your support for Gundam Incorporated. It's a good try, but it's not enough. There's no money coming in. But why? Wait a moment, wait just a moment, Miss Representative. Your proposal is worthless. That's the message they're sending. You can talk as much as you want, but you need trust to back it up. Trust you lack. Leave. I have no interest in humoring a child's pride. Wait a minute. Miss Mealrine, I'll be the one to protect you. It isn't about my pride. What do you think you're doing? I'm asking you to invest. You're absolutely right. My proposal has no credibility as it stands. That's why I'm asking to borrow yours as the president of the Bennett Group. Please. Don't run from this. The Gundam's curse is a greater burden than you'll realize. Wow. Gundam's curse. Hold up. You invested? Hold up, did we? Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Yeah. Sounds like a casino's playing. That's incredible. It just keeps going up. It worked. You did it, Miss Mealrine. Damn. Masterfully played. Mealrine, Sletta. You created your own path. Curses. The wind seems to be shifting. Indeed. So you've accepted Gundams after all. Miss Mealrine. My deepest thanks to all of you. I promise that the fruit of Gundam Inc. will be more than worth your support. Well, that went well. That was incredible, Mealrine. Thank you, Representative Ichika. Supreme Commander Char and I both contributed. I use House Rembrandt's own assets, not national funds, to be clear. Then I'll have to work extra hard to make it worth your while, won't I? Just one question. What kind of business is Gundam Inc. going to be exactly? Well, I'll figure that out later. Well, I believe in you. You're the one I invested in, and I'm sure you'll accomplish a lot. I'll head back to the A-Admin now. Once your business is settled down, come and tell me all about your future plans. Well, Fanboyamus, if you're still here, that's one interesting proposal of the whole funding. So, Mr. Miorine? Stiletta. Mom! I'm sorry, I'm afraid there was something I need to take care of. Thank you very much for stepping in, Miss Miorine Rembrandt. I see you. I have no reason to worry about leaving my daughter in your care. Of course not, and I hope I can count on your continued support. Mom! Ariel, isn't a Gundam, right? Because you said, no, Ariel is a Gundam. Huh? Sorry, the secret's finally out. Ariel is a Gundam. That being the case, I have several questions I need answered. Go on. If we're going to be working with Gundams, I need to know more about the Ariel. Is the Ariel actually safe to operate? Can it be mass-produced? And why did you develop it all, keeping its Gundam nature secret, just for a start? I'll provide you with all of Ariel's data on record. Anyone with an interest in Gundams will trust numbers more than anything you and I have to say. Thank you. As for mass production, it's impossible right now. We don't know the basics for the gun format, so we're far from collecting data about it. You'll have to analyze it before you can do anything else. Mom? Yes? I was just wondering why you told me Ariel isn't a Gundam. Ariel's our family, right? She's not cursed, right? Stiletta, you know my right arm is artificial, don't you? Yeah. Are you afraid of it? Not at all. It's just my mom's arm, the one I've always known. I'm happy to hear that, truly, but most people are afraid of things they don't understand. When they fear something, they usually keep their distance, or move in to attack. Gundams are cursed to remain forbidden machines in their minds. So true. Seriously. Protect the both of you from the dreaded flame of that curse. I understand, Mom. You did it for us. Of course I did. You're my beloved daughters. I'm sorry to ask such an awkward question. I'm gonna protect Ariel, too, from now on, for you, Mom. Make sure you let everyone know that it's okay to have Gundams right by their side. I will. I have to say that it's cute. Meanwhile, in the Earth House in the Earth House dormitory on A-Advent. Drop in and see how things were going huh? Not great, apparently. Are Olio and Nuno fighting? Yes, as you can see. What about? About Gundam Inc. What story? All the Earth Houses got pulled in as employees. Just because some spoiled Spacian crapheads said so doesn't make it true. You guys decide what the company's doing? Well, Miorine said that we'll be getting the most business by selling them as weapons. And I said fine, so as long as we only sold them to Earthians. Okay, that's not realistic at all. We're still under the Benerit group, remember? Plus, it might make the Earth as a battlefield again. Obviously, we'd like to avoid that. You're all from Earth, so that makes sense. Few of the colonies took some collateral damage, but the planet was hit the hardest. The way I see it, what the company does is up to the CEO, which is Miorine. So where is she? She just dumped a bunch of jobs on us and took off. She's probably thinking about how to run the company. In the meantime, we got our work in front of us, so we might as well do it. Registration documents, establishing legal accounts, designing a logo, and thinking up a way to rehabilitate the Gundam's reputation. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you. I'd say it's gonna be real busy around here. Better do it. Time's one thing you probably don't have a lot of. Miorine's part of the A-Advent. The news that she's involved in a company is already taking the rounds. On top of that, some people even know that Lieutenant Amore and Doman Kashu are on board. White meteor of the Federation and the champion of the 13th Gundam fight. In a place where a company called Gundam Inc. just launched, I'm sure that turned a few heads. Well, where in the hangar? You did what I asked, right? Is it all taken care of? Yep, it's all good. I've talked with Kaname, and she's agreed to help. Good. Keep on top of it. What about the company? That's what I'm here to ask about. Sorry I'm late, you two. I sincerely appreciate you giving us Develop a time, Lieutenant Amuro. I'd like to hear your take as a pilot of the Gundams, the machine that's become a legend in the Federation forces. If it'll help, but the Gundam technology you'll be working on is fundamentally different from the Gundam I pilot. Still, I think whatever you have to say will point us towards something. A series of Federation mobile suits, mobile fighters, colony mobile suits, and later, even a control OS. The Gundam is much more than just a type of machine. Each of them was created with something in mind. You could say they're vessels for their creator's wishes. When you call something a Gundam, the first step is to have a clear picture of what that wish is. I'm going to try and learn more about Gundams. I'd like to speak with Domon as well. Do you know where I can find him? He's been out all day, but unfortunately I don't know where he's going. I see. Once again, thank you for your time, Lieutenant Amuro. Good luck with your new company. I'm glad you got to talk to Lieutenant Amuro about this, Miss Miorine. Ah, it's time for a meeting with Kaname. I'm off. I have to know more about Gundams. Meanwhile, in the school grounds, I think the heir to Jertuk's been reduced to camping in the woods. You need something from me? Come stay in our dorm. I'm not about to lick the boots of the coward who wriggled out of dueling me. I did it because I was considering trusting you with something. Huh? Get in touch if you change your mind. I'm quite fond of you, you know. Thinks I need his pity? Sorry to interrupt your fit of rage. Domon. Poor things with you. Not great by the looks of things. Nice to know he's there. Peli's development team and the Ferroc will be officially transferred as soon as you set up your end. Thank you very much, Belmiro Winston. What else do you need from me today? I want to know about Gundams. Gundams are mobile suits that consume their pilots, body and soul. They're created by the Vandris Institute, the vile beings known as witches. That's how the world sees them, at least. Technological flaws can be fixed. Why did they refuse the change? Make up something like the agreement for an excuse to destroy them? Why did the witches create Gundams in the first place? Stop! Don't call them witches. Are you a witch yourself? I was taken in by the promise of Gund. I was just following along with them. Promise of Gund. Can you elaborate on that for me? Oh, nice. Now we're going into a lore dump about Gundams. Meanwhile, in the room, you had your greenhouse transferred to the A Advent? None of your business. So what did you worm your way into the A Advent for? Oh, I have a reason too. Business, if you need to know. You, meanwhile, haven't stopped acting like the greenhouse is where you belong. Get to the point. What's this business of yours? It's in high demand. People will give anything for something like the Ariel just to outclass Jertuk and Peli mobile suits. Cathedra be damned. Don't like someone who's seen our finances. Why don't you partner with me? Huh? Not only will you get financial support until you're operational, I'll provide you with any staff you need, too. I think it's a fine offer myself. But what do you get out of it? Gundams will rewrite the rules of the stagnant defense industry. The groups can't very well develop if it misses that vote. I thought your daddy was allergic to Gundams. I'll handle him. It'll be how I show him a good son. Years ago, we worked on a submission to do a business contest together in secret. Remember that? I can't say I do. It worked too. Not that it stopped our parents from getting ballistic when they found out. I still remember the day fondly, though. I believe you and I work together. We can create a much better future than our parents can, Miorine. Huh. This is gonna be interesting. Kaboom! Hey, Jax! Welcome, welcome! Meanwhile, back at the Earth House. Come on, can't you just agree to disagree? What's Her Highness? Bet she just gave up on the whole thing and pissed off to Earth. Miss Miorine would never do that. You seem real sure of that for someone who hasn't known her that long. Sorry I kept you waiting. It's Miorine. So you figured out how we're gonna sell Gundams? I see two ways of turning a profit. You know the first one, selling Gundams as weapons. If we're going that route, we'll have to do business with anyone who's willing to buy. Screw that. Now, let's talk about the second way. The original intent behind gunned arms, perfecting gun-based medicinal technology and selling it to the world. That would mean we'd be using Gundams to save lives. Mobile suits saving lives? I don't know if the world will see the same way, but definitely it's worth a shot. The best part is, it's absolutely not the way my lousy father would choose. I assume all responsibility. Any objections? Gun arms, a ray of hope. Gun arms, a forward to the future. It's safe to pilot, it's reliable to use. It can fly, it can dance aerial. Gundam Inc. is dedicated to the medicinal use of gun technologies. That's a cute little thing we got. After that ordeal in the mess hall, but looks like we may be dealing with a commercial break soon, so... let's see. Well, we wrote the white paper for the investors, recorded and uploaded our ad, and submitted our article of incorporation in all applications. Now we just need approval from the school for a student-run corporation, and we'll have officially started a company. Great work, everyone! And speak of which, commercial break! Oh, never mind. I thought it was it. Yo, come on! Get a mouthful! Bazooka buckle for deciding to do this, so can someone please deal with the stupid fire, please? This is not fine. This is not fine. I'm gonna say the line, folks, so say it with me. This friend of mine is burning red! Its loud roar tells me to press victory! Erupting! And now, it's all! In case anyone got hurt on the third floor. And the last room is, of course, the main. The commercial is finished, so let's get ourselves ready. And yes, I don't like what I hate it when people. What we got here. Yep, that was the issue. But. And speaking of sponsors, it's time to do ourselves some usual shout-outs now that we got some usuals. First things first, of course, is our good old friend Lizard Guy. He, of course, was playing Helldivers 2, which I was part of.
Okay.
This looks like... oh, that is.
What just happened? What just happened?
Oh, he was playing... that's, Sly Cooper.
Guys? I gotta reset.
That happens, and of course, number 2 we got is our good friend Nexo Sparkle. They're playing Legends EA, but here they are doing some shiny hunting. And of course, shiny Shellos. I was wondering, she does shiny hunts and Pokemon, and of course has been known to do cosmic hunts for Nexomon.
Yes.
Next one is Zaruk Windcaller. They're playing Kill It With Fire. Next.
good. That was perfect. Right as he says his name, Korn just jumps in and has to announce himself. Thank you, whoever did that. That was perfectly done. That was great. Someone clip that, please. That was amazing. Korn just has to...
Of course, I heard rumors that certain somebody's returning, so we got BKP. This lovable person. She was playing...
All blood here. Oh god.
Lawrence gets slammed on the door.
What? 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 Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, that's fucking...
That piglet there has a habit of playing some stuff, but I've been hearing they've been planning to make a return too. And speaking of streamers, if you are a streamer or know anyone who's a streamer, don't be afraid to basically, how should I put this? Ask for a shout out. If you have any clips, they might show up here too. Anyway, back to the story. Whew, now we can finally get a break. All we did was really help with that ad though. A company that uses gun technology. I'd certainly rather do that than contribute to a war. Saving a life is neither good nor evil, right? Yeah, I guess. Thank you, Choo Choo. Weird they don't mention Anaheim Electronics at all in any of this. Well, they do mention that a bit as a reference. But it's but they're more Earth-based. You gotta remember, fanboy myths, most of which from Mercury, most of the Earth companies are all space tech. I am from a mining town, right? Lots of people there have lost arms or legs on the job. So this way I can make some cash and help my folks when I'm at it. Pretty good, guys say. Well, you've taken your first step at least. The real work begins now. So where's Mio Ryan, the boss? She's in a meeting with someone. Back at Earth House? Spill it. What do you want to talk about? Discussed earlier. I hope you'll give it some serious thought. You two talked earlier? You mean partnering with you, right? I've drawn up a rather transfer contract. Still be representing the company. I'll leave all the operation decisions to your team. Hold up a moment. That folks wanted to make sure something was closed. I mean, the whole expo, no mention of them at all. Well, think of it. You don't also see any of the companies from other places, too. Either way. I was told we were going to be we weren't going to be allowed to launch this company at all, thanks to some new rule that just got implemented. The new rule is that the regulation on new student businesses, Article 53, Section 3, safety guarantees for new technologies in student businesses. It only applies to new businesses. An existing business would be able to operate just fine. You retain the President's trust, and Miss Mercury would protect Ariel. I get to partake in a little of the Gundam business too. Not a bad deal, I think. I just have one question. Shoot. Are you the one who added the new rule? Why do you think that? It's too convenient for both of us. And I know this is Shadiq Zanelli's preferred MO. Okay, even if I was, are you saying you have a better idea? Who else can save you but me? I do, actually. A very simple way to solve problems that only works at this academy. Don't even think about Shadiq Zanelli. I challenge you to a duel. We got a duel. Meanwhile, the dueling committee lounge. Both duelists, place the price of your souls on the Libra. The duelists shall be Mio Ryan Rembrandt and Shadiq Zanelli. The duel will be held in Tactical Testing Sector number 4. The format, a team duel, 6 on 6. Wait, a team duel? We don't have enough mobile suits lying around for that. You've expected to make any necessary preparations? Ooh, this is gonna be fun. You expect to make any necessary preparations as part of entering a duel? My brother never turned down a duel, no matter how stacked it was against him. Surely your Gundam can handle this. I can tell you made this personal, Lauda. What a big brother's boy. My stomach hurts. I have one condition. I want the duel to be broadcast outside the Benerit group. Why? The company with that pilots the mobile suits that defeated all 3 branches. I couldn't ask for better advertising. What do you think, Shadiq? That's right with me. Let's set the terms then. Miura and Rembrandt, what's your stake in this duel? I want the school rules reverted. Shadiq Zanelli, what's your stake in this duel? Transfer of ownership of Gundam Inc. Leah Itia S. I approve this duel. Oh, I know. If we don't have enough pilots, we could bring some of the people from Wise Neos to... What are you, stupid? Only students of this school can participate in duels. So anyone else in Wise Neos is out. Then, you'll have to deal it with yourself. But... Lee Kakoka Liptai. Yes? If you're fighting in this duel, right? I'll show you which one of us is better. Oh boy. Lily Q, what did you do to her? Dunno. Oh, it's Lily Q. Okay, I thought it was the leak. Either way, looks like we got ourselves something. I need to pop this back in just in case. There we go. Ahab and Hanger. I can't believe she bet us. Lee House has never been beaten as a team. Even I'd wager everything on them. We don't have enough mobile suits, right? I'll get in touch with Bamiria. We'll take the Farak or whatever she can spare. And who's piloting them? Suletta and Chucho are the only real pilots. You ought to, Martin. You're our leader, aren't you? No way. Piloting a Gundam would kill me. And no, it wouldn't. I was told to fight, so I'll fight. Does anything ever make you nervous? Okay, let's break for now. I'll work on a strategy. If you know anyone who might help us, go ask them. No, back at the greenhouse. You can still back out of this duel, you know. Can't imagine the Gundam's that important to you. I just don't like the way you said it. That you'd let me run the company and be CEO with a smile. It's like a huge favor. You just want me... Oh!
Incoming transmission.
Oh, look at that! Volts raided us! Volts Arcade! Hey, thanks for the raid, Volt! Anyway, I better give you guys a shout out. You just tuned in right at the moment, folks. Well, for those raiders here, welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution. And when we are playing Super Robot Wars Gamma, we are at the part of the duel where Mio Ryan just challenged this Shadiq fellow to a duel. And let's give you a shout out to Volts. I know of Volts because
the power is real. Ooh. They may conquer the island and destroy their foes. That day may come soon. Now go to the mountain tower. Fly like a bird. That's your department. You could just pick me up and take... Nah, he's gone.
I do like how Volt now has a PNG model over using a camera.
I mean, I'm pretty sure of the size of you, Al. You could probably pick me up and just carry me to the mountain if you wanted to. I'm just saying.
Now, I want to be carried by a bird. Hey, Volts, how you doing? To give an example, Mio Ryan basically decided to make a company. For those curious who are familiar with the anime, which from Mercury, the term Gundam is considered a cursed word. So she decided to found her own company, Gundarm Inc. It's going to be a medicinal company to help to use the gun tech format for fixing. And this guy, Shadiq, decided to say, hey, if you let me take control, you can rule as CEO, but I get money. So Mio Ryan said, screw this, I'm challenging you to a duel. You're just like my lousy father in his stupid suits. You don't see me as anything but an ornament. It's not true. Stay out. I can't trust you. But how you been doing, Volts? What have you been getting yourself? Oh, you were playing something called Abathor. So what's Abathor? I'm a bit curious about this. Someone to help. Someone to help. Someone to help. All right, Ilan's still not back yet, huh? you going, bumpkin? Ah! I'm really sorry. I was, thinking about something. About a duel with Shadiq, I'm guessing. How did you... The students here love to gossip. Oh! Hey! Suletta! I think you found your Gundam solution. Please help us with the duel. We don't have enough pilots, so I'm trying to recruit. I can't. Why not? My father's forbidden me from dueling. Your dad is important to you, isn't he? It's a love letter to 16-bit action games. Looks and plays like something you plug into an SNES or Genesis back in the day. Oh, cool. I might have to take a look at that one of those days, Volt. Pretty cool. I do have, of course, I'm still playing a retro game, Shining Force. Anyway, here we go. So that's, for those who remember this guy, if I could pull up his name before, he's Gwen. In our last stream, he challenged essentially Suletta twice and got beat. As a result, he kind of got kicked out of his family's house and basically got nothing. Understand you love him, right? Me too, I love my mom. We'll figure something out. Sorry to bother you. Ooh. Huh? Dad, well, I've arranged for you to drop out. Huh? I've opened a spot for you at one of our subsidiaries. Work there and learn what I do. Hang on, what about the duels? Are you giving up on Murine? You think I still expect anything from you after 3 losses? I have a backup plan. You have no right to question my decisions. Oh boy, look at that, folks. Oh, Shadiq. Control your bride. Huh? The only one who can protect Miss Murine is her groom. Don't let her fight a duel she can't win. As the groom, I believe in my bride. Then I won't hold anything back. Suletta Mercury, I will take your Gundam and your bride from you. Ooh, this is getting really messy. I mean, the suspense is terrible. I hope it lasts. I think maybe we'll be ready. For those who want to know a bit of lore of Witch from Mercury, they solve everything with duels. Oh, these are, what the heck are those? Mines? You don't think I'm going to hold back the team, do you? Why are you even worried, Risha? There's no need to freak. I've got a party waiting to celebrate me after this, so let's wrap it up quick. Renee, don't get cocky or you'll give the enemy opening. I'm all ready. Shadiq, we're gonna go in and do whatever it takes to beat Neorine and take the Gundam. Me too. Let's get started. I really didn't want to do this. Too late. Too late to whine now. That's right, Lieutenant. That's right. Lieutenant Amaron Collin put us through that training, so we'll have to give it all our best. Sabina Fadrin, Ishrina Plato, Mais May, Hanao Jazz, and Renee Kosa. They're some of the best performers in the piloting department. Not to mention hugely popular. That totally makes us the heels, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get our head in this thing. What do you think the odds are, Amuro? In a 6-on-6, insurmountable. Yeah, I thought so. That's why we'll have to break that formation. With mutual consent for both parties, we will now begin the duel. I will be witnessed to by Lada Nelly, head of Jertuk House. This is a 6-on-6 team. The duel will be decided by the blade antenna of the lead unit being broken. In addition, footage of the duel is being broadcast outside the Benerit group. Both sides, face off. Victory is neither decided by the mobile suit's performance alone, nor by the skill of the pilot alone. The results itself is only the truth. Fix release. All units, follow the plan. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. What? They're coming straight in. Are they going in all in immediately? Well, let's knock them all out. Lily Kadoka Liptai, you're about to get a painful lesson. Linikyu Kadoka Liptai, you're about to get a painful lesson in keeping your dirty paws off men who aren't yours. What are you talking about? John Van Simmons, my 12-ish backup boy. Oh, him? Actually, I turned down his lunch invite. So you admit to embarrassing my man? No! Get them! Where'd they scamper off to? Earth House appears to be trying to spread us out to confuse us. Arisha, Mines, Renee, Hana, take one of each and neutralize them. Copy that. Like hell you're getting away from me! Grassley House is experienced in team combat, and some of Earth House has no combat experience at all. 6 on 6? They got no chance. While they're splitting up to turn that 6 on 6 into 6 1-on-1 duels. And the match itself comes down to defeating the leader. So Suletta and Choo-Choo's gonna go straight for the lead? Not quite. The real strategy is, yeah, Suletta, we're breaking their encirclement. This is gonna be fun. Understood, Miss Choo-Choo. Even just a 2-on-2, Grassley House's teamwork has their advantage. They've been working as a team a lot longer. If Suletta's team is forced to defend their leader, they'd be screwed. And I can't hold out forever. Their 4 separated units will rejoin the formation before too long. Earth House only has a chance to take the other units fast so they can focus on the leader. You thought this through, Miorine. Don't worry about me, Shadi. Deal with the Gundam. Of course. We'll have our own strategies in place, and they'll guarantee to win in the match. You think you got it all figured out? Think again. Watch us, Miss Miorine. We're definitely gonna win. We gotta defeat this, and there's a little secret we could do. Let's see. Nope. We gotta take care of this, so let's do this. I want to see what the Michalis does, so let's take a look. You need to understand that there's nothing you can do here. I'll have to demonstrate to you the incontrovertible reality. So how you... Oh, hey, Bolt Hand's very nice. Sorry, I was lurking Bolt Hand, didn't realize that first. Ha! Funny.
俺の相手にふさわしいとは言えないな。ミオリネの暴走に大事な家族を巻き込んで壊してもいいのか。この一撃は外さない。
Okay, he wasn't kidding. That is gonna hit. Okay, he wasn't kidding. That did hit. But yeah, hey Larry, thanks for the raid, for pointing out that. I did give you a shout out. Turned out it was a glitch scene from... Oh well, we'll do this. You're on! Don't you underestimate Earth House! See how much good you are after I bash your head in! Choo-Choo, thankfully Choo-Choo managed to get some boosts. Oh, you want to play with me, huh? Alright. Alright, come on. We're gonna have to hit you. Your groupies are going down first! You're not gonna stop us! Oh, and Choo-Choo's 20! Yay! Alright, we need to do some planning. Let's do some damage. Oh, poop. Okay, we better deal quickly. Come on. He really is trying to keep choo-choo on me, huh? Let's see. Counter. That's only one option we could do. She's Duletta. That'll work. Oh well, let's see the damage we can do with him.
本気で行く。ここまでだスレッタマーキー。
Oh boy. Meats.
避けるだけなら射撃さん、株式会社ガンダムは渡しません。逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。行くよみんな。
And of course, come on. Damn.
まだ戦える。ここからが本当の勝負だ。
And that takes care of both. So it looks like we're getting ourselves some butt. Looks like he's gonna get ourselves a good old-fashioned butt ass whooping. Better yet, I think I got another soundboard I could probably pull up if possible. There we go. I'm gonna pull up something. Something I'm gonna do this, and I've always wanted to say this. Hold up. Hold up. I'm trying to do this. It's just... Anyway, I'll just have to improvise for this one. Shame, really, because I had plans. Here we go. Intuition. Hey, Shadiq! I'm gonna open a can of whoop-ass!
ミオリネさんの会社守ってみせます。逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。行くよみんな。
Here we go. Found the clip. But here. Wait, can't really do that. I need to find something. It's a shame. I would basically do that. He took some damage. And there. And that wrecks her. What? Funny. And that takes care of that. Stuletta leveled up. Yay! Ooh, she jumped 2 levels. Damn. Not bad. But you're in the Michaelis's house now. What? Sit rep on the rest of them. Situation up bad. They're all down. Who's back? Earthhouse is a little stronger than we thought. Not as nearly as strong enough, though. I just took mine down nice and gentle. Can't pin them anymore. Bring down that demi-trainer next. Damn it. Miss Choo-Choo! This is it for me, huh? Now it's 6-on-1. It's your last chance. Admit defeat. You're really willing to let your precious family fall victim to that Miorine's little tantrum? What did you not like Miss Miorine? I believe in Miss Miorine. You chose wrong, Miorine. Miss Mercury's honest, forthright. She won't tell a lie. But... surrounded? She doesn't have the strength to protect you or the perspective to support you. She just clings to you like a child. We bring her down. Activating. Ariel, stop moving! This is Antidote, a countermeasure against the gun format. What in the world are those? Are they jamming Ariel's gun format? Ariel, everyone, what's happening? Do I have to do this by myself? I can't, not alone. It's nothing special without its gun format. Just give up already. You're finished, Mercurian. Wow, poor Suletta. I'm so sorry, Ariel. You must be mad at me, huh? I was always making you do everything. But I have to try and do something. Miss Miorine made this company for us. There must be something I can do. It's not on my list, and I don't know what. I can even do it. I can even do... Am I being selfish? Whoa. Oh, good. You're still here. The antidote? Did something override it? It's not responding. What does that piece of junk do? Together. Are you sure? No, I'm okay. I'll do it right this time. Suletta. We'll save Miss Miorine together. What the heck are those? Renee! Who's next? This one? What are you, some kind of freak? Henio's down too! Are you a Gundam? Maisie, Arisha, copy. Please don't get in our way. No way! Sorry, we couldn't stop her! Come on, everyone! I wonder what this is gonna be. Ooh, new format! Ooh, new ability! Okay, that was cute and cool. Isn't that cool? Isn't that, folks? Look at that. It was just the adorbs. Shanique, I'm sorry. You're the only one left, Shanique. Can't afford to lose like this. Ariel, we shall save Miss Miorine together. Alright, we'll do this. Assault. Let's do this for everyone. We'll save Miss Miorine. What is that? Am I looking at a Gundam? That doesn't matter. It won't stop me! Yeah, I'm sure, Shadiq.
スレッタ・マーキュリー、君からガンダムと花嫁を奪い取る。ここまでだ、スレッタ・マーキュリー。
And of course, we get the new ability. Yep, I'd say you did lose, Shadi. Which is your favorite Gundam, by the way, Bolt? And I don't have to ask Larry, because I know Larry's a fan of G Gundam, so I know it's probably burning. You let us? 27, damn. We won! Not yet! Ugh, that damage, your MS couldn't keep up. Huh? It's over for you, Stiletto Mercury. The one to stand by Miss Miorine's side will be me. Sniping attack, but who? You're all still here? I warned you not to underestimate Earth House, dumbass. Can't believe we actually beat Gracely House. It was an incredible shot, Choo Choo. Good job, guys. Hope we never have to be in another duel again. Looks like they pulled through 6-1 in the end. Yeah, a win for everyone in Earth House. Kadik, I knew if you came to it, you'd try to win on your own. You gave me a line about trusting people more, but you don't trust anyone but yourself. Congratulations, Earth House! However, Wise Neos members are to return to the A-Aven at once. The Wilguru are approaching. What? Oh shit, talk about, yeah, sorry about the victory, but the bad guys are coming. Why don't we give them a little bit of a flavor? We got 2 units, so we'll get the Raw Callium, Goldenon. And since we're going to be selecting some units, we already got that. We might as well get some Gundams in. And since this is a Gundam fight, we might as well get some mobile suits ready. Since, again, this is a Gundam fight. Is that right, folks? Choo Choo's Demi Trainer. Here we go. So let it, Choo Choo, take it easy, okay? I'll be fine. The mechanics did a great job patching us up fast. Hell yeah, let's do this. Hey, you defending the holder title through and through the whole thing. You might as well carry the day here. We would have won. We couldn't have won this without everyone. Everyone else wasn't fighting with us. You're right about that. Earth House pulled through against all odds so hard, so I think it's fired up the rest of us. Well, sounds like Soletis team's winning has given our folks a boost of morale. And since people seem to think Gundam's a bad name, I decided to pull out a bunch of other Gundams. And a few extras to boot. Yes, I'm sure we're prepared to take any challenger. Incoming Wolgaroo! Don't you Wolgaroo know you're not welcome here? Well, guess what? We're kicked up a couple of notches today. What's up, Commander units? They picked the wrong day to mess with us. Oh yeah, if it's my little piggy buddy. Well, Angie's ready from the jump. They aren't normally this excitable, are they? We may as well just have a turn being the hunted. All units, begin your assault. Don't let them approach the school. Right, we'll fight alongside the rest of Wise Neos. Hyper mode is activated. Biosensor activated. No frame activated. Zero system activated. Hey, Wolgaroo. Today's a bad day for you. Do some damage, shall we? Oh! There we go. Should work. Ah, well, we might as well do that. I'm sure Fanboy Miss Prime would like to see this. All Gundams. And of course, branding name. And that takes care of you. We might as well do some damage.
始めるか。弾切れを気にする必要はない。もらった。
Fire everything. He's dead. Might as well get you ready.
向かってくるのならその力を奪う。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら。
And here goes. Spreading that guy. Boom. Stitch. He dead. You're dead, pal. Camille's 25 with an Axel boost. Perfect. Time for the Grim Reaper.
そんじゃ一丁やるとするか。ド派手に暴れるとするぜ。
Damn straight.
このまま切り刻む。行くぜ。
Hello. Hey, Fanboy Miss. We're deciding to defend the school with Gundams. So, looks like we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna move you, let's see. Move you here. Rain will move in here. There we go. And I wonder if Suletta has fight aliens that's something she has on her list. Well, here's the thing. If it's not on her list now, she probably has it. If she doesn't have it on her list, it's probably on it now. Okay, so we got you. Get you ready. Yeah. But we did get the Ariel's new attack gimmick. I'm gonna probably use that on them. Anyway. Everyone got boosted morale. Oh, here we go. Did some damage. Come on. You scratched the noble. Come on. Oh, now we can do this. Uncomfortable. And I wonder if she found it funny to be next at the Expo. Prospera mentioned Anaheim Electronics, and a box they mentioned she'd love to share somewhere uncomfortable. You know, that's one down. Okay. Hyper Mega Launcher, eh? I got an idea that could help. Let's see. Synergy Detail. Okay. Okay, Basu, you got us. You can take on an army. Let's do this, shall we? Oh, the lapless box from Unicorn that holds over other powers. Ah, that!
今の俺ならこれくらいは
Anyway.
向かってくるのならその力を奪うこのゼータガンダムの火力ならばいけ
You know other groups had to get tired of that. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh. That poor Wolgaroo got fragged. Range. Alright, no worries. I can hear everyone. Yeah, we'll do it all together. And we're in a commercial break. And this is the CCA era, at least. It's not the latest, but the lapless box is still a thing. Yep. Commercial, so once this is done, I'm gonna have to basically either power through a commercial, regretfully. And somehow there are clouds in space. What kind of black magic is this? Alright, now that that's out of the way, we'll be right back. Planet trap, come on, come on. Bring him here, damn it. There we go. We did it. Just capture the bastard. Nice. And 79. Timber Iron now 51. Alright, sorry about the commercial breaks. Now that we're out of the way, let's get back to the thing. Sorry for the guy, but... Sorry about that. Now we can continue on. I was just doing a double check during commercial. So, ooh. Oh, you're gonna mess with... Wow, you really are gonna mess with Amuro? I mean, not Amuro, Camille? Oh, looks like we got some... Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
私の邪魔はさせないよ。私のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークネス。ゴッド。フィンガー。ヒート。エンド。
Well, that basically is one way of getting rid of a freaking... The dynamic kill right there, ladies and gentlemen. By a Sailor Moon themed Gundam. Not every day you see that often. Let's see the damage. No counter. Okay, might as well finish her off. Makes sense. Have Lute deal with her.
こういう時はこうここからだよエアリアルみんなもいいのありがとうみんなで一緒に 次はこっち
It's just funny and adorable just how Suletta just goes, oh, this one? I can see why people like her. Or at least why some people like her. It's not a good day for Shikara. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm simply not being beautiful today. Well, we might as well hit them. Ooh! Time to give him a taste of the Gundam of Gundams. And there we go. And of course, punch right into that other guy. And of course, he jumped to 28. They beat me! Me! They barely had to try! This will not stand, Earthlings! I will have my revenge! That's right, Piggy! Run away squealing! Agni, I appreciate if you limit your bloodlust a little, at least for today. Let's see the damage. Barely much of anything. Let's frag this guy, get rid of those. The Wolgaroo or squish now. Let's. Oh! Let's do another. At least Boss is gaining more experience, and this guy's pretty damn useful, so let's see the damage we can do with this. And Raideen is just something of an interesting old school mech, that's what I gotta say. Never seen the anime. Not much of any kill, but here's the thing. She wasn't gonna kill you. The one who's gonna finish the blow is gonna be someone else. And of course. And there it is. Yeah, arrow. He survived that by like 20%. Oh, there's only one way we do this. Hit it again. The only other logic solution. Hit him again with another arrow. It's always funny how it just got lucky. Of course, shaboom. And that takes care of that with an arrow to the face. Rain is 18, of course. And Duo leveled up. Oh, well, that'll work. Might as well give you love. Of course! Right, let's go. And that takes care of one of the Wulgaroos. Oh, well.
迷いは自分を殺すことになる。行け、ファンネル。そこだ。
And boom, boom. And of course, that's one more dead. What have we got? Oh well, might as well do that. Oh, is that all of them? Alright, that is all of them. Yeah, might as well give the ninja some love.
不運だったな。超人間ガチリン昇竜大雷大回転
And of course, ninja. Oh, damn. Let's see, nothing. As we get you ready. That should do well. She's the more busted unit, to be honest. Seriously, because the Gurren is like one of the more nastier mechs out of anything I've seen. There's only 2 units left. Oh, she's level 25. We don't need that. well.
私の前に出てくるとは迂闊だったな。迷いはとうに振り切っている。やってみる。
Of course.
遅い。これで終わらせる。
Of course. Might as well finish you off now.
狩りの獲物も抵抗することを教えてやる。フィンファンネル。まだ終わりじゃない。
Of course. That takes care of a Wulgaroo. All Wulgaroo forces have been destroyed. Ah, now that was one sweet victory. Representative Ichika? Was the battle? Yes. It was able to broadcast as an encore to the duel. So the world has an even better look at Ariel's performance. That'll make one heck of an ad for the Gundam Inc. Not to mention the A-Advent itself. Congratulations on the official launch of Gundam Incorporated. Thank you, Representative Ichika. Many of the A-Advent citizens greatly approve of the medical appreciation of Gund. This vessel is in full support of Gundam Inc.'s ideals. I'll do my best not to let any of them down. I'll do absolutely everything I can to help out with Miss Mioran's new company too. You are such an adorable little cinnamon roll, Stiletta. In the aftermath, back at Earth House. Holy, the views of the Gundam Inc. commercial kept shooting up. It's showing up as a comedy, but still, that's good stuff. That live stream definitely got everyone's attention. Okay, but the real problem is that dance Stiletta's doing. Seriously, does she understand how she looks? Would you believe that after the lessons? Would you believe that's after lessons with all of Valkyr? Least we could do, Sul and Mio helped us out a lot. But we could do only so much. Stiletta's got her work cut out for her if she wants to make it on stage. I'm not making a debut on anything. The heck of a road, but Gundam Inc.'s finally starting moving. With everyone of the A-Advent rooting on them. So where's President Miorine, the lady of the hour? She had some paperwork to get squared away before the A-Advent leaves. Uh-oh. Back at the greenhouse. And stamped. Promise I won't interfere with your company again. Well, bye. I should have just won in a duel from the start. A last-minute pity play isn't going to get me to hand you my company, you know. Not for your company, for you. I'll become the holder and protect you. If I could have just said that, would you have let me in? You're an idiot. Much too late for that. Talk about drama. Seriously, the whole drama thing between the whole Rhine thing. But here's the mission. Ooh, that's a lot of money. And 2 Proud Ace programs. At least Boss got some updates, so that worked out well. Neat. Anyway, we better take a look at some upgrades, shall we? I'm sure some people could use a little bit of some love. Come on. Come on. I hate it when it does this. There we go. Do some customization. Upgrade the mechs. Let's see, what could we put? We got you upgraded. Those are got upgraded. Zeta's upgraded. Let's see. We could get you, of course, upgraded. There we go. Hyper Germanola requires morale to activate. Okay. We don't got enough STG memory, regretfully. So let's see what we got. Ah, African Front. This is gonna be fun. Plus, we could get some much needed experience for the other ilk. I think completing each main story unlocks a specific area we could hit, so that should work. Yeah, we're not doing that, so we're just gonna pick a few units, get some, at least some, try to get some level units with some 20s. Select ship. Let's see, we're gonna choose Rockalium and the Gran Garan. For units, let's see, we're gonna need you, 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 you. You. Confirm members to sortie. This should give us some experience. Friendly reminder, pause the dial, take range. So first things first, we need to move in our forces. Let's do some damage. Move Yusa E. Yeah. You. Nope, that won't work. Hold up, let's move you then. Oh, better you move you here. Come on, let's whack you in the nose. Bop. Well, that takes care of that. And she's level 20. Yay! Nothing much. Crud. Damage. Perfect. Back support. Right, move you here. Move these guys here. We gotta move these fellows here, of course. I need to get Chibudi and the others operational. There we go. Move you here. Move you here. Get you here, and move you here. Alright, that should help us out a bit. Now we can deal with the rest. Come on, open fire. First round, of course, him. Let's see the damage. You're not doing much of anything. Alright, let's see the damage you can do. Bugs are doing some big damage. Oh, she's level 20 with a bullseye feature. Nice. And Rain is 19, of course. Alright, that should deal some damage, hopefully. Ow. Lacey's 20. on, let's see the damage. We need to deal some damage because now they're really getting in. Yeah, deal some damage against those big guys. Damn it, that's a miss. The damage we can do, come on. There we go, that should work. There.
ご自慢のスピードを上回る動きをお見せしましょう。
Of course.
前、ローデスピット。これまでか。
That takes care of you. Oh, let's do this. I like this one.
コロリーボクシングチャンピオンの俺が相手になってやるぜ。稲妻のコンビネーションだ。まずはジャンプ、そして黄金の左。
Boxing a mech. That's what I like about the mech. That's why I'm a fan of the Maxter. That could repair, and of course that helps out tremendously. Oh well. Let's do some damage. I like this ability, of course.
思い切って飛ばしていくよ。そこ。ノーベル。ラフー。
And of course, split them in two.
いかん、フレームまでガタが来た。くらえ。
Ow! Rude.
いい攻撃だよ。さすがだね。こちらデルタ4、援護します。落としてみせる。
Of course, Gatling gunned.
そう、ダメだったか。
Beast level 20. Nice. Alright, that should work. Let's deal some damage with this, with the Dobermans.
俺を見くびるなよ。大砲、騎兵隊到着。
And of course,
弱い相手で助かった。
did he miss?
甘いんだよ。らしくないミスをしたもんだぜ。
Okay, that didn't go well.
こちらレッシー、サポートに回る。こういう時には強気で。
Did not go as anticipated, but hey, sometimes things don't need to go that way. There we go. All right, Basu, give him the best. Nuke, Mucha, let's rock this. Because I'm gonna do a really dirty move, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
風の魔装騎士の力を見せてやる。
The Side Buster.
いけサイフラッシ
And of course, that squished a mech. All right, we'll deal with you next. Let's deal with you next. Crossbone Dust, I hope they will be a great setting for Super Robot Guns. Gundam Mad Max, Gundam Fallout. Oh, that could be something that would be cool. I wouldn't agree. There'd be I think the closest thing you get to a Gundam Mad Max, I would say, in my opinion, would be basically Blue Gale Zembungle. But that's closest to Mad Max you can get in that. Anyway.
ここは通さないぜ。突撃あるのみ。
Yeah, unfortunately this thing doesn't have a mech mode because that thing has an AWAC on it. Oh, it does! It can transform! It actually could have a transformation, but I've never seen it transform. Either way, that took care of that. And of course, Chuck is now 17. Mech goes squish now. Ouch. You know, raise the spirits. Go, that should give us 100. Take care of you. Baboosh. And Agnes is 19. Let's continue on. I want to see the damage. Oh. 1B's just basically now rain. Hit you next. Here we go. Now Rain is 20 with the bullseye feature. Okay, Randy 17. Let's see the damage. Come on, hit the units. This is gonna be tricky because all that number stuff, all hitting stuff. Anyway. Oh wow. Alright, let's see. We already got you. Alright, now we'll do this. Just for the sake of it.
ちょろちょろちょろちょろとゴキブリが
目標確認
頼んだよすぐだ了解だいずるオラオラオラオラレッドファイブ一緒にヒーローになろう
Hi girl. Cat deciding to pay a visit.
いけいずるみんなの思いを一つにする必殺ラビッツアタックこんなところで死ぬかよさすがにその名前はないぞ
Well, either way, that took care of that. So that's 1 dead, and Agnes is 20 with a charge ability. Should be perfect. Might as well. Let's do some damage. Ooh, 18. Alright, let's do boss. Yo. It's stupidly easy. I could see why this guy's busted for a lot of the stuff. Ouch. We got you. Time to deal with you. Might as well punch him.
コロリーボクシングチャンピオンの俺が相手になってやるぜ。俺のパンチでねんねしだ。バーニングパンチ。
Goyuken! Right in the stratosphere. So Chibity's now... Oh shit, 18? Damn, he jumped 2 levels. You guys didn't do anything, regretfully. But we did get some money. We could use money. Now, they rank 2, so what do we get? Main bus deployed, an ally get 5% defense. Cool! I think I found my favorite little guy we can use. Now we can... Wait, before we do, let's get some more upgrades. Customization.
お待ちしておりました。
Oh well, that'll work. Lancelot Albion 0 should do well.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Let's do STG memory. We need to do some good stuff. I see now. So if I get more, I should be able to get enough to get that destruction credit bonus. I see, so you gotta hit each of those trees. I see. So you won't be able to focus on one, but I usually get that because that makes missions easy. So let's see. Let's do Between Life and Death. This one should be a good mission to finish up. The Kingdom of Zilkstan, the Wasteland. The nation is a symbol of the current state of the this nation is a symbol of the current state of the world. Is it? Is it? Doesn't look that way to me, bro. That's only natural. You're no soldier, so you couldn't possibly understand what I mean. Not sure there's anyone who would understand, to be honest. People of this land would. And that's why you're gonna fight alongside them? Yes, I'll take up arms with those suffering at the hands of this false peace, and my targets are none other than 0. Sorry, bro. Don't think I could stop them. Meanwhile, in the representative's office of the A Advent, we received word from Sayoko Shinozaki, currently operating secretly in Zilkistan. From Sayoko, so yes, Lelouch has likely come up with a plan to rescue Nalini from her kidnappers. Furthermore, it appears that the NLN is also mobilizing the Order of the Black Knight to intervene against Zilkstan. I believe Lelouch is taking advantage of that to put his plans into motion. Will the A Advent be given him a hand? That was the agreement when he lent Suzaku to us, so yes. What's more, I've always assumed that all of this would inevitably lead to a battle, so I've decided to temporarily evacuate all citizens from the A Advent. Do we really have to go that far, though? Can you just send in wise Neos by themselves? This isn't about the dangers of conflict this time. I want to see Lelouch for myself, in person. You do? Yes. As the A Advent's representative, I have no intentions of acting solely on a verbal agreement. At any rate, let us rendezvous with the Order of the Black Knights first. I heard that General Cornelia is leading them, so she'll be there too, huh? I'm certain we'll see Lelouch at the rendezvous point as well. Well, we'll take a look and see what we get. Either way, we got some new stuff. Meanwhile, at the Black Knight camp near the border of Zilkstan. Here we go. I'm glad you could make it, Representative Ichika. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, General Cornelia. We will be participating alongside you in the operation to rescue Nullany v. Britannia. I'm grateful for the support, especially from the fabled A Advent. I've heard a great deal about the part that you've played in securing peace. And I'll be joining the operation as well. Zero. You will need them, and me, if you're to save Nullany. I still find it hard to believe, but it seems the reports that you were alive were true, Lelouch. I assume Suzaku is also alive then. That would be correct, sister. Do you intend to take up the name of Zero again? The only one who should kill are those prepared to die. I stand here with borrowed time, in a borrowed existence. By rights, I shouldn't be here. After all, Lelouch v. Britannia abandoned both his existence and his world. Then why are you here now, wearing that mask? Just for one moment, I have acted to rescue Suzaku, the new Zero, and to save Nullany. I will return to Zero, as the Lelouch Lamperouge. What utter nonsense. How dare you stand before me again so shamelessly, Lelouch? It's time you return to the dead. We can settle this once Nullany is safe. But to make that happen, I need command of your Black Knights and wise Neos. You've spilled so much blood, Yuffie, Dalton, so many more besides. Now you would dash our lives on the rocks of your plans too? Just because you asked nicely? Sister, please, I beg you, give me your aid. I've spent every moment doing what I can on my own. I've examined Zilkstan top and bottom. I've prepared every tool I can. I can't rescue Nullany on my own. I need your aid, all of you. Can you do it with wise Neos' help? Yes, with it, we will win. Can you look at me straight and tell me you aren't lying? I have no need to lie any longer. There's too much at stake now. I don't know Lelouch all well, but I trust Zero. Ogie. In the past, I failed to have faith in Zero and made an awful decision. If I could do it all over, I would never doubt him again. Well, I'm going with Zero after all. I know this guy can make miracles happen. Tamaki. Very well, Lelouch. Though our mothers were different, I have never for a moment thought Nullany as anyone but my dear little sister. How could I stand not to rescue her? Thank you. Lelouch actually thanks someone. It's not that much of a shock on you. Lelouch, I'm glad you could make it, Representative Ichika. I would ask you to lend your forces as well. Certainly, that was our agreement. The operation begins tomorrow at 6 p.m. Let me explain the plan. You sure you don't need to talk to Lelouch? I don't even know what I would have to say anymore, honestly. Shouldn't assume you got a chance tomorrow. If you have anything to say, you should say it now, or settle for never saying it. Well, I can kindly say the same about you, right? Seems to me you've been alive for so long, you don't even think much about putting things off. Still, though, Ogie, I did not expect to find you and Tamaki here. Wouldn't someone with friends in high places be needed in the Japanese government now that the new Earth Federation is no more? To tell the truth, it's the other way around. The current government's all about secrecy. It doesn't have much of a place for people like me. Oh? It looks to me like the world's staring down a dark path again. Maybe it doesn't seem like it just yet, but it'll be clear with time. So I wanted to start from scratch one more time, focus on what I can do. I see. And thank you, Zero. It's all thanks to you that Japan's free of Britannian rule. And I'm ready to pay with my life for my lack of faith and for everyone else, everything I did to you. Don't. Huh? It's over. It's all in the past. Zero? Pardon me, Ogi. It seems someone else needs to speak to me, if you don't mind. Sure, just please remember, Zero. So long as you need to fight, I'll put my life on the line for you. Oh, that is very touchy. Thank you, Ogi. Lelouch. So how did it all turn out? We don't know. What do you mean? It's not so clear yet, but the world's slowly but surely starting down a dark path. Though I don't know who's to blame, or why they're doing any of this. Valix is the prime example of that, yes? So not even the Zero Requiem was enough to change the world then. That's not true, not at all. Suzaku, I've discovered over the course of my time with the A-Advent just how much hope people have. And it's not just them, the rest of the world seems to be the same. And we'll be right back with the commercial break.
I see all universes and timelines, and you're in neither of them.
Okay, good. Haha. That's a clipper right there. We phased through. Okay, so now we know that breaking the statues is the objective. Alright, now we know. The only other way would be to basically is to kill one of my own. Yes! 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 Oh, this is a good one. I love this one. This one was courtesy of Lizard Guy.
Oh, see? And there
Was
we
Lizard
go.
Guy presents Monty Python's Royal Ass Kicking. Anyway, back to the whole thing. Everyone might be weighed down with worry. They can all rise above those fears. Colin said the world has changed, and you played a big part in that. Peace was left to them by those who fought for the world's future, starting with Trej Kuchendra. But don't forget, you're one of them too, Suzaku. Lelouch. If the world truly is going down a dark path, then it's time for Zero to take the stage. I have two things I need to say to you. First off, Lelouch, now that you're back, you should be Zero. No, you're Zero now. I'm just borrowing the title for this operation. Lloyd and Cecile have a new KMF for you in the works. One that I was only ever a figurehead. The role was made for you, Lelouch. Do none of that you ever learn? Just give up on me. How can I give up on you when you're right in front of me? I'm only here on borrowed time. What do you mean, borrowed time? No one knows the rules of C's world. Who knows? I could vanish in a puff of smoke tomorrow. No. What was the other thing you wanted to say? I need to get ready for tomorrow, so let's hear it. I've crossed the world and seen it for myself as Zero and as a passenger of the A-Advent. It's true, there's darkness stirring the world's underbelly. But I've no doubt its people will stand firm against it. Those who know peace will live with their heads held high and full of hope. Lelouch, that's the world you've saved. I want to see that too. Suzaku, Lelouch, sorry, guess it's my turn to lie. There's one more thing I want to say. I'm really glad you're alive. Really? You wanted to give me a piece of your mind when we were first reunited, back in the prison? Yeah, well, the world without you was very much lonelier than I ever thought it would be. Thank you. I'm sorry I made you feel that way. Now we can just rescue Nulani. Now, if we can only rescue Nulani. I know, trust me, to do that, we have to make sure this rescue operation is a success. As long as we're side by side, there's no battle we can't win. Absolutely, we will win. It's safe to assume you're done for now? Ah, Hero. Stay sharp. The Zero system is warning me about tomorrow's battle. Does it say we have no chance of winning? No, it told me something it's never said before. That it's undetermined. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Fascinating. Lelouch, if the Zero system has no inkling to how the battle will turn out, then we merely have to fashion a victory ourselves. It's simple as that. I see you haven't changed. I suppose not. Definitely dangerous. What will you do then? We'll save for that after tomorrow's battle. Fine, I'll hear your answer another time. I've asked you to stay your hand once before, so do with me as you will once we save Nulani. If my death is your answer, then so be it. I'll hold you to that. For those wondering, in the original, Lelouch was going to be killed by Hero in this universe. Meanwhile, in the Zilkstan Palace, there's been suspicious activity near our borders. I hear the A-Advent's been sighted. I'm sure Suzuko Kugaragi is with them. I need to engage them, sister. I trust your judgment, Shalio. There's no need for fear, sister. We've made allies to be reckoned with as of late. Regardless, be careful. The enemy counts those who know of Gias among them. Sister, if the enemy wields a Gias, worry not. Once I make a prophecy, you could defeat any foe. I know that. We capture Suzuku Kugaragi thanks to the power of your prophecies. All our preparations will soon be complete. Until then, none may be allowed to approach this castle. If you excuse me then, I shall command the defense forces then, your divinity by your will. They certainly sound like they know what they're doing, How reassuring. My brother fears our nation's future. That's why he aids me. Future? What's a lovely word. I'm grateful for your assistance. Oh no gratitude is necessary. It was your power that drew us here in the first place. But all that can wait for another time. Let's meet the A-Advent in combat first. Our preparations will soon be complete. I'm counting on you, Nulani. All of this because your brother shattered the laws of Sea's World. Charles failed to fulfill his role, but even now you, whose wavelength is close to his, can let me reach Sea's World. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be that one. Wondering, giving a little spoiler alert, between life and death. This woman, basically's gimmick, has her own Gios. Her Gios is essentially the power of save stating. Dealing with a save state, we're dealing with a save scummer. And that's not going to be fun, to be honest. Alright, for the units of this battle we'll be dealing with. Alright, so for this battle we already got Lancelot's Sin, as well as that. So for this fight, we got 10 units. So we're going to take... And we'll take a command squad for this one. We got a few units that'll help us and a few supers to deal with anything. So with that, we'll launch the first wave with a small force. How's the new Lancelot feel, Should be tuned to fit your style. The Albion Zero was made for multi-enemy engagements, but this one was designed to specialize in one-on-one duels. Lloyd, Cecile, thank you. Of course, I was pretty involved in its development, so I'm sure you'll be perfectly satisfied. By the way, Lloyd, what's up with the outfit? You like it? Cecile and I wore these when we snuck into Zilkstan. I must admit, I've grown rather fond of it. Fonder than I expected to, anyway. The machine upgrade all I need to be Shahal, though. Don't sweat too much, Suzaku. What? Was it something I said? No, it's just that I never would have thought you and I would ever be able to just talk like this. You and me both. An area team and a separate Wise Neos team acting as a diversion have split the Zilkstan army into pieces. We'll break through here and head straight for the castle where Nolani is likely to be held. Figure out which area is most poorly defended and mobilize squad to attack it. That's 0 for you. What's eating you, Baku? It ain't like you figured out. It's not like you ought to get you all wound up. Nah, it ain't that exactly. You having a premonition or something then? The other way around, actually. It's like I don't have any idea this is gonna go. Like, I mean, none. Wait, like, none? Seriously? Hero's been acting weird too. Both the Zero System and Baku have trouble predicting the outcome of this fight. We must be in for something crazy here. Silkstan troops inbound. All units, prepare for combat. That's not a whole lot of enemies, are there? Of course not. Analyzed the mountain of data and found the least guarded approach to the castle. That's the Master Tactician Zero for you. Certainly reassuring to know he's on our side. Zero, I leave command of this operation to you. Your assistance is appreciated. All units charge. Break through the enemy's defense lines as quickly as possible. This is gonna be crazy. Wondering, you're gonna see why. So first, get all allied units here. Provide support to the Rock Collium. There we go. That should work. Alright, so pull into the wave format, deal with the rest of the foes. Provide auxiliary support. There we go. Move Mazen Kaiser to the front. Getter will provide. Hold up, Spirit. Let's see. We gotta get ready. Here we are. That's what we need. For those wondering, this is a retelling of the events of Super Robot of the Code Geass, a movie actually. Never seen the movie, but I get the plot is you'll see what's gonna happen. Oh, let's take a look at some of the spirits. Xiaohao's nowhere to be seen. Seems like Lelouch beats him without a fight by picking this route. Now we just need to destroy the enemy's forces as soon as possible. Oh, I didn't see the virus. Shit. Alright. Let's see what this does. That's the Lancelot's Sin, for those wondering, or Albion Sin. Nicely done, Lelouch. You really are the man who makes miracles happen. There we go, that's one of them down. Another one heading, and that's, of course... we need to deal with these guys. Curse of Gios. Oh, we can't do assisted links. Crap. Oh, well. Just do a rolling buster then. Of course, roll buster. Just roll into that and just that's it. Of course, that takes care of it. So that squishes 2 tanks. Alright, this should work. Let's do combination attack. Let's see what this can do. My personal favorite one, of course. Oh! Damn! Might as well do this. Let's give the little guy some help.
ジェットジャガー、アンギラスの槍だ。
了解。確実に当てます。突撃します。
シャムナ様、予言を。
Yeah. He's also just adorable. I just like that little jet jaguar, how adorable he is. Whatever.
他にいくらでもやり方はあるはずだ。この距離ならこれで。味方が減っては困るからな。命ある限り。
Oh, he survived that! Shit! Damn! You actually survived that.
そこだ。遊んでいる余裕はない。
Of course, you forget. He gets second attack again.
インファンネル。落ちろ。この敗北決して忘れん。
Amuro's busted in this game. Might as well finish you off.
俺に負けたら兵士は廃業しろ。早手となる。我らには無敵の予言が。
And that takes care of that. Alright, the defense team's down. Now the castle's undefended. Well handled, Suzaku. The names belong to a den man. The name Zero isn't just a title to me. To be honest, I'm just not the biggest fan of you trying to claim it for your own. All that's left is... All units remain on standby. Intercept any enemies coming to reinforce. Cece and I will storm the castle. Luch, make sure you rescue Nellany. Cece, if the enemy has any Gios users, I'm counting on you to deal with them. Will do. It's all up to you now, Lelouch. Meanwhile, at the Zilkstan Palace... Lady Shamna, the rabble has entered the castle. We must evacuate now. There's no need for that. Our first priority must be to completing this system as soon as possible. A nightmare frame! Well, that was quicker than I expected. If you know to fear the name Zero, then surrender now. Very impressive. Xiao Liao seems to think you're the dead Suzuku Kugaragi. But you are not, are you? Let me guess. Zeros now breed like rabbits? I have nothing to say to scum like you. I'm only here for Nullany. This Nightmare Frame's gun is pointed directly at you. Surrender now and I won't kill you. Obey me unless you rather your kingdom fall to ruin. You won't kill me. Surrender was never an option. Do you not care about your people? I will only ask you one more time. Surrender. Say it as many times as you like. I'm not changing my mind. See, then die. No, you fool! It's a trap! 6 hours ago. That would put me right at that military council, wouldn't it? I still have no intention of dying alone. Nulling, my dear, do come with me. Damn you! My nation's soldiers will never lose. Not in a fair fight. I look forward to seeing you again. And there it is, folks! Her stupid little gimmick. There's been suspicious activity near our borders. And so, once again, my life for Lone is reset 6 hours. What's wrong, sister? Borgnar, I have a stratagem to dictate. You received a prophecy, haven't you? Yes. I wait your orders, your divinity. Slightly less than 6 hours, the enemy will strike. Will they? The A-Avon hasn't been acting in any particularly hostile manner. They're merely a decoy. Another squad is acting in secret. We need to redeploy our forces to be prepared for their attack. Namja Latak! All shall be as you prophesy. Zero, even with your former master on your side, you'll never beat me. See, I am fated to redo my life every time I die. No matter what plan you concoct, my experience will reshape Zilkstan to defeat it. Sister? Oh, Xiao, how I hate myself sometimes for how powerless our nation is, for how much I must lean on you. Do not worry about me, sister. I know it's the world that's wrong. I will correct it with my power of prophecy. Oh boy. So we get to do so I guess we're doing part 2 again. Between life and death. Fair warning, people, you're gonna get used to this again. Because it's gonna keep repeating. But we only have 10 units as usual. But we can change a little different. And why, you ask? Well, because we can always cheat. If that's what you're wondering. I mean, I too could play their power scum ability. How's the new Lancelot feel, Should be tuned to your style. The Albion Zero was made for multi-enemy engagements, but this one was designed to specialize in one-on-one duels. Lloyd, Cecile, thank you. Of course, I was pretty involved in its development, so I'm sure you'll be perfectly satisfied. And by the way, Lloyd, what's up with that outfit? Do you like it? Cecile and I wore this while we stuck in the silk stand. I must admit, I've grown rather fond of it. Fonder than I expected to anyway. The machine upgrade, all I need to beat Shahil, though. Don't sweat it too much, Suzuku. What? You gonna say? No, it's just that I never would have thought you and I would ever be the same, able to talk just like this. You and me both. Cornelia's team is a separate wise Neo's team is acting as a diversion to split the Zilkstan army into pieces. We'll break through here and head straight for the castle where Nullany is likely to be held. Figure out which area is the most poorly defended and mobilize squad to attack. That's Zero for you. What's eating you, Baku? It ain't like you to get all wound up. Nah, it ain't like that, actually. Got a premonition or something then? Nah, it's just time feels all out of whack somehow. What's that supposed to mean? Man, I don't know how to put it. It's like someone telling me that we're going down the wrong path. Hero's been acting weird too. Both the Zero systems and Baku having a trouble predicting the outcome of this fight. Must be in for something crazy here. Silkstan troops inbound. All units prepare for combat. Wait a minute. Those aren't Silkstan troops. So many of them. Seems that they're lying in ambush for us. Yo, I thought this route was supposed to be particularly undefended. It is. That's possible. Hero. I went over reams of data to make sure I chose the least guarded route. So how? Lelouch, here comes the A advent. Give me a sit rep, Captain Novely. The diversion was worth a lump of dirt. We deployed the mobile teams on all sides, but the A advent's heading to meet up with the main squad. Did they anticipate my strategy? What should we do, Lelouch? We're too far to have any hopes of retreating. It's do or die now. All units charge. Break through the enemy's defense as quickly as possible. I'll give us 4 minutes. If we can't eliminate the period, we'll retreat. So we gotta wipe ass then. But now we got the A advent, so we should have the advantage. Got 4 minutes to deal with this, so we gotta move in. Come on, do some damage. We gotta do, yeah, for those wondering, yeah, this timeline does basically cause mess up. And that's our power. She can reset everything and deal with situations. So so to be honest, we're dealing with a save scummer. I know. Now we know how an NPC feels on that boot. Here we go.
少々荒っぽく行かせてもらおう。この拳で殴られてはただでは済まないぞ。
Here we go.
これでお別れだ。
There we go.
最小。
Alright, that should do well. There we go, that's what we need. We need to keep hitting these guys. Come on. Oh. Because that's going to do some damage. Hopefully that should deal some damage, and of course we don't need that. Not much, but hey, it worked. Now we just gotta move and deal with these guys. Hold up. Here we go. It's can't believe Zero would screw up a strategy like this. Still, we're here with him. We can turn this around. Let's do energy wings. How could Lelouch misread a situation this badly? Does Silkstan have a strategist that's much better than Lelouch? No, they have a save scummer. At least Curse of Geass activates. Alright, I think I know what we can do. Double fin funnel should do well.
仕掛けるぞフィンファンネルとどめだ想定外
That takes care of you. We're gonna move you in. Okay, move the rock column north here, and that should do well. So with that, looks like we got ourselves scrambled, folks. Seriously, look at all the damage. We'll deal with you next. But that's her whole gimmick. She has the power to basically save scum. So whatever we're dealing with some crazy shit. Okay, Basu, you know what to do. They shout. Oh, you're gonna get fried, kid. Oh, yep, they're targeting us from a distance. Alright. Deal the Chrome Buster, deal with you. Right, we'll move you in range. And Roger's now level 27. There we go. That should deal with that. Or a slash. Ora. Boom. That takes care of you, and he's 27 with Chew. That should deal with those. Boom. Damn. And of course, Psycho Frame is now activated. Of course, boom, dead. Let's break you and deal with that. So come on, break it, dead. And level 20. Nice, with the spirit ability. That's what we need. I got Assist Link. There we go. That should help us out a bit. Smash. Okay, come on. Move you here. Oh, we gotta oh, right. Duh. There, that should deal with you. It's unlocked! Yay! Koji is now an ace. At 130, damage taken. Yeah. Yes, I don't know how we pulled it off, but we actually beat back the defense team. Now the castle's left undefended. All units remain on standby. Intercept any enemies coming to reinforce. Cece and I will storm the castle. Lelouch, make sure you rescue Melanie. Cece, if there's any Gios users, I'm counting on you to deal with them. Will do. It's all up to you, Lelouch. No use. What do you mean, Baku? It's just no use. Time isn't gonna move on like this. Uh-oh. Zero, wise Neos must give credit for its due. I never imagined it would break through our defenses. So this is the second time in a row you've lost, is it? Tell me, how many more deaths do you expect to suffer to find victory? Rue Nexus, how is it you can retain your memories even after a time has rewound itself with my death? Because we are also becoming a singularity. If I had to guess, though our power is not as great as yours or his, which is exactly why I'm content to be patient to let you keep trying. Oh, now is not the time to let yourself be concerned with appearances. You should make use of your brother next time. You might reverse your own death. That doesn't make it actual, but that doesn't make the actual moment you die less agonizing, does it? Very well, Zero. I acknowledge your strength. But I will not yield. I will die as many times as needed to finally defeat you, even if it takes an eternity. If you know to fear the name Zero, then surrender now. I've been waiting for you, Zero. Oh no. Again? Between life and death. Sheesh. How many times do I have to keep doing this silly dance? Either way. Sheesh. This is her gimmicky power now. Oh, we got less units, huh? Should be fit to your style. Yeah, this is just the same dialogue again, of course, because that's how the whole thing. We'll break through the year and head straight for the castle where nullity is likely to be held. Figuring out which area is most likely defended. That's Zero for you. It's no use. It's just not right. Baku, what's wrong? I don't know what else to put it. Sorry, it just feels like something's telling me something. The way things are headed, time isn't gonna move on. Hey, whoa, what are you talking about? Hero's been acting weird too. Both the Zero system and Baku have trouble predicting the outcome of this fight. We must be in for something crazy here. Zook sending troops inbound. What? So many of them. Seems they're relying on ambush for us. Yo, I thought this robot's supposed to be practically undefeated. Defended. It is. That's impossible. Zero. Went over the reams of data to make sure I chose the least guarded route. So how? If the entire Silkstem military has been assigned to this area, there's some tactician and politicians of note here, but no strategists to speak of. So how? Lelouch, here comes the A Advent. Give me a sit rep, Captain Novaly. The diversion was worth a lump of dirt. We deployed the mobile teams on all sides. The A Advent's heading to meet up with the main squad. They anticipate my strategy? What should we do, Lelouch? We're too far in to have any hopes of retreating. It's do or die now. Lelouch, CC pilot the Maharam. Follow the A Advent's directions. All units charged. Break through the enemy's defenses and line as quickly as possible. For those who, are you winning? We technically won 2 times, but we're dealing with a woman whose gimmick power includes the power of save scumming. So this is the 3rd time she's reset the universe. So yeah, we're winning, but she's being a poor loser about it. I got an idea. Be evil with it. And let's move you here. Rolling Buster Rifle. Up and Groundhog Day powers, exactly. And of course we're skipping this, so that does some damage. But at least we're doing some damage. Oh, we only got one of those, so we're gonna have to move in here. Okay, that could work. Let's do some damage. So let's see, hit you. Dang. Oh well. Because it turns out Baku made a prediction about time not moving forward. So and since I already knew this from 30, the last stream we played, because it did a repeat of this mission in the past. And we did get the Lancelot Sin Albion. I've never seen the energy wings, so let's show you what this ability does. What are you doing, Larry? Takes care of you, and you're 21. And the Code of Geass is activated. Yay. Jet the Jaguar. Alright. Ouch. Okay, so that guy got whumped. Let's deal with you next. You guys get crazy, but as I said, this lady's gonna learn an old definition I've always learned about. Insanity is the definition. The definition of insanity is trying to repeat the same process again and again, expecting a different result. And she's gonna learn the hard way of that. Alright, let's continue on. Let's see what these guys are gonna do. There we go. Boss is gonna be helpful, and I think he's useful because 2 points is pretty damn useful. Hold up. An enemy squad is closing in. We can't take another hit like that. Oh, it's them again. I know that nightmare frame. Xiaolio's taken the field. This ends here, Zero, just as my sister predicted. Whoop it. The idiot's thrown in with Zilkstan. The nation is a micronism of the whole world. Soldiers who have lost their path in this false peace yearn for conflict. This is why I'm fighting for them, to change this world into what it always should have been. Wu Fei. Watch it, Zero. This is where the false peace you and Trey's build dies. This fight isn't over. Cheng Wu Fei, you're still fighting Trey's ghost. Saisachi. Sorry, bro. I don't think Wu Fei's exactly right, but I can't just leave him to fight alone. Now's the time to destroy the A-Avid and bring victory to Zilkstan. Things aren't looking good for us, little miss. The civilians are seeking shelter. We can hold out until the very end if need be. Our only way is to force our way through their line. It's impossible. Not impossible, just a gamble. And the only option we have left. I never thought I'd see Lelouch bet on a gamble like this. I'm planning on breaking into the castle with Cece, but I'll go on alone. Cece, if anything happens to me, please take care of Nulani. What are you doing? What you're doing is meaningless, Zero. My machine can't hold on much longer. What? That's the absolute defense system. Then that nightmare frame is Yakoi Sui. It was incompatible. It was incomplete, but I had the staff get it ready to sortie. Captain Nobly, use the A advent to shield Zero from the others. Aye, aye, miss. Yes. Well, we got its legs attached and all of its weaponry are functional at least. Come on, get in. Right. Never imagined we'd be in a situation like this. Neither did I. Who in the world is capable of piloting? Looks like we'll be right back. Another commercial break. Bio break. Be right back. And of course, one of Bazooka Buckle decided to do this. So, can someone please deal with the stupid fire, please? This is not fine. This is not fine.
Alright, now that we're back up here, so we're out of this area. This is gonna be the more funniest part out there. You're gonna laugh. This is gonna be.
Hey, we figured it out. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my. Oh shit, Rhino! Keep people do. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my path instead. Just do shit. Take on it and set me free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we. All right, looks like the commercial. Oh, that's the one. For those wondering, that clip made an appearance that was the clip that made an appearance on Tiny VTuber. I'll link that later or give a shout out. Neither did I. Who in the world is capable of predicting my strategy this exactly? Do we retreat? That doesn't seem very feasible, surrounded as we are. Then fix this! We'll handle the enemies. Fight this battle your own way. Everyone, put together a plan, Lelouch, assuming you really want to rescue Nullity. But how? Are you giving up? Considering the situation. It is that hopeless, is it? Indeed. Well, so was I, utterly without hope, traveling searching for even a pinprick worth of light. But I never gave up. I believed that someday you'd be the same person you were, and now, whoever you are, you're not the Lelouch I wanted back so dearly. Haughty, bratty, overconfident, and never ever willing to give up. That's my Lelouch. Whoa! Wow. Jeez Louise. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push all this to you. You go ahead and pull out. This is goodbye. Speaking of an endearing brattiness. Lelouch? It's alright, CC. The opponent that read my strategy. They have a Gios. A Gios? How can you tell? It was just a hypothesis, but assuming they do, we can use this battle to determine its nature. If I'm wrong, we just start from the top again. Alright. We'll have to do this while we're fighting, though. Right. Oh, and rescuing Nullity is non-negotiable. Hero! Link your Nightmare Frame calculation system with the Zero system. If we could access the mass amount of data of the Zero system, we could prove the hypothesis quickly. But wait, the results of the calculations would all feed back directly into Hero's brain. If that amount of feedback isn't handled just right, it could leave him a vegetable. I don't plan on dying here. You have to live on to kill me, after all. Yes. 0? Very well. 0 plus 0 does not equal 0. 2 linked zeros make the symbol for infinite. Hero, 0. Do you still refuse to give in? Wu Fei, Zero hasn't given up yet. It's no use no matter how many times you try to shut him down. Huh? Hero's right, Wu Fei. Saisachi. If this road hits a dead end, we're gonna go look for another one. Nothing wrong with living life that way. I'm fighting for the soldiers who can't do that. Don't write other people off as weak. Saisachi! Sorry, bro. Looks like I got sidetracked. I'm the Shuffle Alliance Ace of Clubs. I'll fight for world peace. And for all my companions who are still lost out there. As you should. Wu Fei. I'll take down Hero. You take down Zero, Shalao. So, if it's Suzaku Kugaragi and the Lancelot, does that mean the Black Nightmare frame has a different pilot? Zero piloting it? Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Once they're both scrapped, then you and I will prove that I'm the strongest. Looks like the prince wants the white and black one, so I guess that leaves me with the red. It's not gonna happen. We'll protect Zero. Keep fighting, everyone. It's not much, but I see a chance. Buy time for me. Buy time for me to turn the change into a guarantee. We can win, right, Lelouch? Yes, we'll make us win. All right, I believe in you. Hurry. If we're gonna aim for our leaders, we can do the same. All units focus fire on the White Nightmare frame piloted by King Shalia. Suzaku, he's laser focused on you. I won't fall to him. Eliminate those who would disrupt the world's peace is my no. It's Zero's duty. I'm counting on you all just a little bit more. Just buy me a little more time. Oh, you want to do some fun, eh? Oh, these guys are really good. Time for someone to have this. I'm sure a certain someone would like to hear this attack. Hold up.
Penetrator gun.
And that took care of that guy. So let's see what we got to deal with. Oh, Jet Jaguar. CC, I'm working on a new plan, so I can only do a little piloting. That'll be enough. Not like I'll expect much from you on that front anyway. Good to see you're feeling better. You too. I will grant you every wish. That's my duty as the one who brought you back, and in turn, my own wish. Lelouch, until we have to part for good, I'm give you everything I have, and everything I am. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this ability. Let's do some fun. Oh, here we go. We got that music. I'm sure. Oh boy, Lelouch V. Britannia is getting his big boy pants on. Also, his mech does too. It has legs now. Whatever beam. Yes, the subtitles say something beam, but that doesn't match with the lip flaps. Hey, Azalea, welcome. I'm glad you tuned in just as we're dealing with the evil goat with the evil issue. And yes, we got Saisachi. We're dealing with a person whose power gimmick is the ability to save scum. Let's see what the Absolute Zero beam can do. Yep, and here comes Little Miss Groundhog Day. I think someone knows who that one is.
この障壁は破れんようだな。
どうするルルーシュ。
当然反撃だ。
やれるかルルーシュ。
無論だ。こいつの火力ならば一撃で仕留める。機体の限界を見誤ったか。まだこの力は必要だ。
優しい世界のためだろ。
Like this one, for example. Lucia, yeah, no, get better weapons, Scrub. Like this one, for example. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this one does.
ガンダムの存在は脅威。
I just want to see all the attacks.
発射。無知の相手みたいだな。さて、おいらの番だ。動きを封じる。
Oh.
ヘローブラック。走れ、パーペイ。
I've never seen this move before. I can imagine exactly went through the Mook's head when he first moved. Booyah, direct hit on. Oh, what the frick? He didn't deal any damage? You gotta be kidding. Absolute Zero beam. No, I'm imagining him more just going. I'm just imagining him more just going as he deals with the situation. Like, I'm just more imagining that one moment just before the beam hits. He goes like, oh, I've wasted my life. Maybe there was to put more to bat, more than just war. Oh, nuked. I'm just gonna nuke you just for the sake of it. Oh, perhaps. Well, I've done goofed. That's more funny. Even with Valax.
ゼロが貴様の攻撃パターンを教えてくれる。 最大出力で直撃させるまでだ。攻撃開始。
And of course, you know, actually a pretty badass pre-attack zero for here versus the ball avatar, my DVD Mecha AU crossover in this game. Oh really? Let me guess. Is it Taketo? Dark Urge. Target. Dark Urge. I wonder, could I... Yeah, we'll do this. Let's see if this works. Oh, this should do damage. Baal, you arrogant simpleton, you dare oppose a god? A god, to an unbeliever, is nothing more than an admittingly powerful being of an ego trip. If violence and blood's all you know, then Zero and I will show you exactly what that path leads. Speaking of Zero,
ここで仕掛ける 俺にできるのは戦うことだけだ
and then there's something he says during the attack animations.
任務完了
And of course, boom, 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 boom. Rex did some, ooh, bonus unlock, super ace. Crit from destroying, ooh, 10% credit and max spirit points. Okay, first we need to deal with this, so guess what? We'll have to deal with you. Target Ball Avatar. Commencing, of course, he also has a line against Dante should he ever go berserk. Ah. Ball Avatar, that should be cool. Speaking of Max, Azalea, what's your opinion? Are you excited for the upcoming release for Oberon, for the Oberon expansion, providing with new Artificer stuff? And of course, the Psycho Frame is now operational. There we go. Kaboom! Damn. Or a die. We need to deal with that. We need to deal with him. I like how this guy does dang well. So let's see. Dante, but please, hero, if I lose my mind, say no more, Dante. But you have to hang in there. I hate to face Garu. Should I? Ah, cool. I would be awesome how most of your guys would react to, let's say, like the Getter arcs, the chosen children of Getter, and that's during the animation itself. Ah, cool. All right, never mind. The Jaguar's level 5. Wreck you. There we go. Bean Funnel. We'll deal with you. Do some damage. Oh, let's finish this up quickly. We're on a tight timer. I was not anticipating that, so whatevs. Yeah, clean the wall. Provide support to the A Advent. Go. Could see if I could hit. Let's see. Okay, that'll work. Let's cut these guys down. You're stronger than this and hit the target. Back to you, I'm in suppression. We got any spirit? Nope. We gotta move. Alright, go with that. Hold up. That's the stem. Come on. Alright, let's see. Sound setting. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Dragon Gundam. Hold up. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Here we go. No, not. No, damn it. There we go. Flying in the sky. There we go. Oh, we got another shot? Cool, I did not know we had another shot. Alright. Never mind. Yeah, we don't need to use that, so we got that. Hopefully the pre-battle line against Dante well in that mission. Ooh. You got a lot of world building prepped and all that other good stuff. There, that should resupply. Garv, please kill me before I can hurt you. I never forgive myself otherwise. That's not happening, Dante. Not on my watch. Make sure you get out of this alive. You're gonna have to knock you around a bit, so please stay strong for us. For me. Yay, we got that taken care of. So let's see. Okay, that'll work. Guess we're just gonna beam attack that guy. You know, I always find it funny if humorously, I always had this post-humorous idea. If Lae'zel probably knew of Pentagona World, Dava. You know the Gith have jumped through different planes. That's kind of a known fact. It'd be fun to just to see that reaction. All right, come on. Ouch. Oh. Let's do an assist link and get Astronaut. Astronaut, save our butts. Mechanic's pride. Let's see what this does. Dragon fire. Ooh, I can imagine Lae'zel would have some choice words for the L game villains. Yep. I'm more curious how your guys would react about Saisachi. I always like that little guy. In fact, you know what? Let's milk that for all it's worth. Ha! That would be. Alright, let's see what you can do. I want to see this. Don't look away, hero. Don't look. Don't turn your eyes from the reality of what's happening to Zilkstan. Soldiers who have nowhere else to go will fight to find their own paths. The peace of this world is a lie. That's why I'm here, fighting for their sake. Wolfei, that isn't for you to decide. Garf wouldn't mind a good spar with any other G Gundam crowd. And there's Wolfei. Here's another mech I'm actually fond of. Come on, Saisachi. Your Shaolin Kung Fu against my 4 elements martial arts. Ooh, that's the most passion I've ever heard Hero get, like, ever. With Wu Fei, of course it is. Ooh, you want to play games, kid? Alright. Alright, let's do some damage. Carnage. Ooh, let's do this. Hey there, hey, that red nightmare frame is the Gurren, ain't it? So there must be some red-haired Black Knight girl in it. He must be the pawn scum who was running that sewer of a prison then. Oh, looks like you got some spunk still. Can't wait to beat out of us. Not this time. There's no one in the planet who could beat me when I'm in the Gurren. It's from Wu Fei there, but I think he's misinterpreting the meaning. It's supposed to mean that you shouldn't go into a fight expecting to come out unscathed. For Zero, for Nilani, I will win!
あの時の礼はたっぷりさせてもらうよ。新しい副射波動なら食らえ。負けないこのグレンなら。叫んだ。予言はどうなったんだよ。
How the hell did my Baltan nuke gets overwhelmed? Oh, whatever, I've done mid-bit, if you ask me. What the? He ran? He was never more than a bandit. I don't need anyone who can't shoulder the pride of Zilkstan. Come, Zeros, I will drown you in Zilkstan's pride in my power. Looks like we can't break through the lines here until we defeat that boy. I'll do it then, if Zero's ready to bring an end to the villain who kidnapped Nilani and ruined the peace. Alright, time to deal with this sitch. Alright, that'll deal with you. Okay, peanuts are down. Repeat, the peanut is down. The peanut is dead. Repeat, the peanut is dead. Oh, so Doman and Garf would actually have a cross-franchise team-up attack, you'd imagine. Yep. Now let's squish you, Wu Fei.
ガンダムタイプとの戦闘は慣れてる。ターゲットロックオン。排除開始。
And of course, and there goes Wu Fei. That takes... Just stop, Wu Fei. Try to understand. This fighting isn't making anyone happy. Silence. Hero, Zero, our fight will never be over. Wu Fei. He still thinks Trey's escaped him, and he's taking his frustration out on Zero. It's sad. Let's see if this has a dynamic kill. Oh! Oh, no DK. Aw. I like it when there's more dynamic kills. There we go. Okay, stick close. Bullseye. Persist, of course, so I don't take much damage. Bullseye. Intuition. And the DK animation would have been your turn on the burning gun and bumping fist, resulting in an explosion in the distance. That would be badass. Let's see. Bullseye. Assisted link. Time gets... Okay, boss. Here we go. Now it's boss time. Here we go. Oh, Shusaku Kugaragi. I hope you don't think you got a chance against me just because you got a new Lancelot. I'm gonna win. Not because of my nightmare frame, but because of my resolve. I don't like your attitude. I don't think you're the only one carrying a heavy burden. What I shoulder is far heavier than you. For my country and for my sister, I will be the strongest warrior. And for Lelouch and for the world Lelouch protects, Zero will be victorious.
Get
your clipping fingers ready, folks. That takes care of him. And that takes care of that. 24. You won't stop the Nagrid Sumer so easily. You can't be kidding. He's still gonna try and fight? Either way, this is the end. That enemy's formation is disrupted, Lelouch. Suzaku. Dude, I literally got Gi-Ace and Unbreakable Resolve Fuel Plot Armor here. You got no chance. Are you alright, Hero? Do you have time enough to care? I'm forwarding the Zero System simulated results to each of your plans. What's going on? There's already countermeasures for place for several of the routes I've had planned out. It's impossible for the enemy to have reacted to this extent in such a short amount of time. It's much more like the enemy knew our plans before the battle even began. Someone mentioned time not moving on. I think that might be the key to all this. What do we do, Lelouch? Should we assume the enemy's already prepared for us to move in? Assuming the enemy is a Gios user, we're the ones who are going to have to go. There's no choice. Furthermore, this quick response means the Gios user must be someone who can issue orders to the entire kingdom, or as close to those who can. Do you assume it's King Shalio then? No, that's unlikely. He's too focused on Suzaku. I'm guessing it's either his sister Shamna or the elder Fogna over in the castle. There's something else. Despite seizing Nullany, Zilkstan hasn't made any move to use her as a political pawn, which means their goal was Nullany herself. Yet considering the deployment of the enemy forces, they don't care about defending the country as such. What does that mean? Do they not care if the country is lost so long as their goal is fulfilled? Zilkstan General Fognar knows about the Brown Bulwark for a reason. He's a guardian, a defender. A man like him would never willingly adopt a strategy like this. So the Gios user has to be Shamna then. She's the logical option, so we can't be sure. But the knowledge helps us determine what the enemy's Gios actually is. Consider the enemy's action and Shamna's supposed prophecy. The enemy Gios is, if I can figure out the means of them using to read my plan, I can overcover it. I can show it. Think you can do it? I still can't be absolutely sure I can protect Nullany. But even so, we gotta go now. It's time to make our last gamble. I still have 12 backup plans for entrance routes for the castle. I'm uploading them to your console. Pick one as randomly as you can. I see. So the only one who knows the plan would be me. Gios don't work on you. So if the enemy has a Gios that can read thoughts, we'll have that covered. Here we go. Face me, Shamna. Time is starting to flow outside the loop again. Baku? Go for it, Zero. Rescue Nullany and end this. Back in the palace. Another lost life, but if I could just connect to Nullany, then this will all. I won't let you. Zero, so you made it this far. Of course, if you take my life, I will just do it all over again. Are you trying to access C's world? That face. Are you the evil Emperor Lelouch? I see, so that's it, is it? May truly is a curious beast. I didn't think I'd meet the reason I had to devise up this plan in person. Shamna, do you know why I almost had the world in the palm of my hand? And if I did, more accurately, how can you not? You and I have the same Gias. It was quite a shock realizing that someone else had the same Gias as I do. Well, this will be a long talk, I'd say. Why don't you prepare for some mint tea for us? Ah, that's right, you dislike it. Pardon me. Same as mine. No, calm down, Shamna. He could easily have read about my taste and hobbies anywhere. Still, it's true that he's driven me this far. For that matter, is this the first time that he and I have spoken? Or has Lelouch also traveled back through death to orchestrate this situation for me? What's wrong? Use your Gias. You insolent. Well then, you show me your power first. Princess, we will dispose of the rabble immediately. Do not kill him. You must not kill that man. And thus, all my conditions for victory are met. Lelouch Lamperouge orders you, servants of Shamna, obey my orders. Namjala Latak. Namjala Latak. Find Shamna. Don't let her kill herself. Namjala Latak. What is this? It's exactly what it looks like. This is my Gias, the absolute power to command. You deceived me. I don't have the same Gias as you don't have the same Gias as I do, coward. I need to know your power, and what activated it. After considering all possibilities, I made an educated guess that you were traveling backwards through time. And that was left was learning how you activated it. So you simply took the obvious path to gaining that knowledge. That was why you played at having the same power as I did. This is a shock, though. I think your Gias is one that sends you through time at the moment of your death. Were you planning to use Nullany to travel to a time of your choosing somehow? Tell me, Lelouch, don't you wish you could redo parts of your history? My Gias, endless rebirth, can change the past. I could make it so you never needed to be called the Evil Emperor. Never hide yourself from the world. If you could just work with me. Do not deny who I am. All my pain, my sadness, my regret, together, they're what make me who I am. Don't you dare take my scars from me. Do you not long for a better tomorrow? Tomorrow is the product of many things coming together. Failure and mistake are an inevitable part of that. That's true in Zilkstan as in anywhere. No, I am right. You're wrong. You're so terribly wrong, Shamna. Your path is one no person who claims to rule should ever take. So, what will you do? Will you slay me? Slay Shamna? No, you will sleep forever. Sleep. It's over. Now, we just have to rescue Nullany. Before we do, there's something else I have to attend to. And with that, we managed to stop a frickin' Gias user from cheating. Why can't I get in contact with my sister? Where's our prophecy? Heed me, soldiers of Zilkstan. My name is Zero. Our operation has succeeded. Nullany V. Britannia is in my custody. He's lying. That can't possibly be true. I hereby order my comrades to retreat immediately. Our operation is a success. All units, respond as quickly as possible. This is your final order from Zero. Live. That's all that matters. How dare you! Get out of my way. I have to get to my sister. No, it's time for you to pay for your crimes for kidnapping Nullany and breaking the peace. Crimes? Crimes? What is Zilkstan without war? Tell me! Just surrender. The battle's already over. It's not over. I have to be the strongest for my sister, who shoulders the nation's burdens too. In that case, so many people have to suffer so I can keep my wretched body functioning. If I lose here, what was the point of any of it? Tell me, sister, what should I have done? What am I supposed to do now? What's the situation now? The Zilkstani armies began to disengage. Furthermore, the majority of the enemy forces are disarming as per order from the General Fogner, but the others seem to be fleeing. We can leave the rest here to the NLN. I fear this conflict will just continue, though, a bit in a different format. At least we were able to rescue Nullany. The fighting may continue, but it will end someday. Right, Lelouch? And with that, the story basically is finished. Uh-oh. Nullany, why won't you wake up? Her conscience be in C's world? The gate below the prison's already gone. There's only one we can do. The gate Shamna built. If that's what we have to do to save Nullany, then that's what we'll do. We can't be picky. Huh, in Seed's world. I could have done this alone, you know. I'm not going to let you. Well then, head over that direction. That's where Nulani is. What about you? I'm gonna go check up on something. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Right then. How long has it been since you split off from the Order, Priestess Shamna? Pleasure to meet you, Master CC. Failed project? I don't think so. Originally, my Gias allowed me to look into the future, but somehow it transformed into this. Because of the warping of the world's laws, no doubt. Trapped, with nowhere to go. I came to dream of a reforging of our world. My country has no way to earn money or resources save by conflict. Lelouch's peace put us on the path to annihilation. No, the same Lelouch who has forced you to wander forever in a darkness between life and death. What do you desire? It is my power to send you on, if you wish, but here I can meet all the lives that pass on. Someday even Shaolio will. Oh, Shaolio, how many times has he been hurt, even died for my sake? If that's your wish, then so be it. Don't abandon your heart. There we go. Lelouch! Let's go home, Nulani. But this is where the last trace of many people linger. This is all I can say. Oh, wow. The minds lost here are trying to swallow us up? Hurry up, damn it. If I can at least ensure Nulani is safe. No! Nulani! Brother, please, I have so much to say to you that I've never been able to. I don't want to be part of saying it without saying it again. Though what will give you the space form? Heed me. Lelouch Lemperouge orders you. You will... Lelouch! Nulani, my Gias is my burden to bear, my sin, so... Wait, this is... Those thoughts are different. I see, so you'll save us once again, will you? To boogie through because we're already past the timer. Nulani! We're back and whole, and I have no doubt Nulani is fine. She's asleep for now. I see. Contact my sister. Have her secure Nulani. You're not going to talk to her? She and I have spoken quite a bit already. I don't think there's anything more to be said, then you should at least hold. Hold her and carry yourself. I plan to. Let's go. Come on, damn it. Well done, Lelouch v. Britannia. It seems this match between the devil and the priestess goes to the devil. Evil Emperor Lelouch. I expect much of your power to destroy the future. Alright, let's move. Okay, come on. We've been informed Her Highness Cornelia's assistant Sayoko that Priestess Nulani is awoken. Lelouch. Doesn't he want to see Nulani? He's got some other stuff to do. Let him be for now. We received word from General Corellia that the plan to rescue Honorary Consult Nulani was a complete success. Your assistance was appreciated, Representative Ichika. Please, no thanks is necessary. The A. Abbott and I were merely fulfilling our contract. So this is all thanks to me dispatching Suzuku to you, huh? You have a strong dedication to your duty. I do. I have a nation resting on my shoulders. I need to do these things right. You have the markings of a fine leader. Oh, please don't misunderstand. It's nothing more than a representative. As the saying goes, I govern, but I do not rule. I see. Now then, Anina, let's hear your financial report. Very well. A financial report? When comparing Suzuku's service to the A Avans, to date the cost we've incurred, the A Avant comes fairly deep in the red. To cover the financial loss, we'll be requesting the continued presence of Suzuku. As well as CC and yourself, we request all of you to join the A Advent. I have some questions about your accounting methods. Oh, that might help. The A Advent is rather tight in the treasury. We'd therefore like to request your help overseeing our finances. I expect you asked me to be your staff officer and decide whether the A Advent should be deployed. That's my duty as representative. Of course, I may ask your advice from time to time. So you plan to minimize how much help you can get from me? Correct. Thank you, Representative Ichika. I'll follow the course you charted. I have nowhere else to go. I can be of any use to you, so that's enough of me. Besides, the role of the A Advent will be filled by the world of value to zero. Suzuku, CC, are you two alright with this? I'll go where you go. Wu-Fei said the peace of this world was fake. If that's the case, let's aim to create a real peace together. Right. Of course, I don't know how long I'll be able to linger in this world regardless. Well then, Lelouch, from now on there, you and I both are zero. 2 link zeros marked infinite. Very well. Your sins are mine, so let's finish this peace that we desire together. Right. So that's your resolve. Char Aznable. I'm closer to understanding how I could change this. Resolve of yours changed the world. The very future. That wasn't just me. It was the thoughts and dreams of Trace, Dunadal, no, perhaps the thoughts of even human beings. I can need to carry those feelings with me when I fight. Killing you will come after that. Oh, are you sure you can wait that long? Wu Fei and I never find peace if I kill you now. Very well, since his feelings have nowhere else to go, I accept that myself. Don't get the wrong idea, Lelouch. Wu Fei doesn't need anyone's help reaching that point. I'll keep that in mind. Well, in that case, Tamaki and I will be accompanying the A Advent. River Zero is the loyal Shinkaru Tamachi won't be far. I suppose I'll be coming along as well. Of course, we are Emperor Lucius' accomplices after all. Jeremiah, of course we'll be accompanying you. Lord Lelouch, sadly, my nightmare frame was damaged, but I can sure find another way to be of aid. Yeah, my thanks. I'll be needing all of you this day to come, I'm sure. Living on borrowed time, and I don't know how much longer it will last. But there's work for me left to do. I'll give you all until the very end. That's my duty. Zero's duty. Representative Ichika? Is something wrong, Quatre? No, we just received a message from Preventer Sally Poe. Preventer Lady Une, who was searching for Relena and Lacus, have disappeared. What? The kidnapper Relena Darn and Lacus Klein. The disappearance of the commander of the Preventers. It seems that those who are lurking in the darkness are starting to make their move. Relena. Alright, this part. Our troops, they've already gathered. Zilkstan has Fognar. He ended negotiation with the Enelin to keep the country running. Take it you don't plan to return? The only way to stop this turmoil is to cut off its head. King Shalao, the one who consulted Nolani's abduction, has fled the kingdom, and now his people denounce him for his vile treachery. That's the only way forward for Zilkstan. Leaving this country is the last and best thing I can do as its king. I see. There's still those who will not be able to settle this new Zilkstan. I must fulfill my duty for them as well, and I'll never stop hunting Zero, the man who stole my sister from me. Be your legs, and travel by your side. Wu Fei. Let's go, Shalio. The fight of all soldiers will never end. It's not that the fight will never end, it's that you refuse to stop fighting. Authorin Zala. Saisachi left. You intend to stay? Right. Then bring your mobile suit. Absolutely not. Wu Fei, Shalio, the reason I'm staying is to help you understand the world as it is. There's no such thing as soldiers in this world. We're all just people in the end. Is that it? Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. I always hated that mission because it was the longest one I had to deal with. Oh, we got her. Rank 3. So now we get 2,000 credits additional upon completing an area mission. Perfect. That's more money we can get. Now I just gotta save the game and we can get the hell out of here. Come on. Hurry up. I know I was good. It's already dinner time. Come on. It always does this. Come on. System? No. Save. There we go. We gotta save the game. There we go. No, we're done.
忍者は修行の結果、毒物に対して
じゃあこれ食べても大丈夫ですよ。
正体不明の
Mysterious black lumps.
私が作ったクッキーです。休憩時間に一緒に食べようと思って。
Come on.
でも
最初は誰だって
ありがとう。
プレイヤーのみんなも
Alright, I think we're done for now, so while we get this ready, sorry, and again, longer than I anticipated, I'm not fond of that, so let's get ourselves to the transition screen, and I can quit this stupid thing. I'm done with the computer. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on. It always does this, and I hate it when it does this. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry about the bases, folks. Anyway, quit the game. There we go. Sorry about the long wait, folks. It was long waited. I'm getting hungry. Usually this is the longest ever done, but that mission really took longer. But anyway, hope you enjoy the fun. If you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit the follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the way to go. Blue Sky if you want to chat. And Archive if ever you want to take a look. For now, I'm going to leash you kids onto something fun. Please, for God's sake. Come on. Come on. I'm getting real sick and tired of that stupid thing. Because it keeps going eating data and all this others. I don't know what the heck is its codec overload or whatever the hell's going on. So, let's see. Who should I pop you kids with? Come on. Shit. Let's see. I think I'm going to pop you. Ooh. I'm going to pop you with Mackenzie. You guys have yourself a good one. I'm going to lurk out. Get yourself ready. I'm going to get food set up. So once Mackenzie's set up and rated, you guys have yourself a good one. Good night, pleasant tomorrow, all that other such. Tomorrow we'll be doing swords because Thursday will be the release of the Mega Dimensions DLC. So you guys have yourself a good one. Good night, pleasant tomorrow, among other things. You guys have a good one. Say hi to Mackenzie for me. I'm going to get some food. So until then, laters everybody, laters.